Hey, my love. Welcome in, beautiful soul. Good evening to you as well. Welcome in, y'all. Hey, beautiful loved ones. Hey, D, my love.
Look at you. You just trying to have a good time. Yeah.
How y'all Tuesday been going? Turn the music down. Thank you, Spirit, for a beautiful day. Blessings for productivity. Very good, love. Mine has been good as well. Very peaceful. We're grateful for that, Spirit. I do ask that you bless the lives today. Send in who needs to be here. Needs to get their reading done today. And only them as well, please. Very good, love. I'm glad to hear that. Good afternoon, Emperor. Welcome in, love. And let it be full of love and truth always. Ashe. Ashe. Wealthy afternoon, baby. Period. Luxurious afternoon. What's up, love? Love, goddess. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for that love, Fifi, baby. Hey, my love. Hey, Kai, baby. Welcome in, beautiful souls. My list is open. Readings are donation-based today. I meant to get up with y'all on, very good. I hope them readings been resonating with you, love. I meant to get up with y'all on Cyber Monday to do the donation-based, but yesterday just wasn't giving that. Love and light, beautiful soul. Resting. I told you I gotta respond to my body with whatever she need, but coming through the day to do the donation base. All of my payment methods are listed in the bio if you want to get on the list. Just send in your donation and I will confirm that you have or I have received it. Make sure y'all tap into my YouTube too. You can click the link in my bio to find that. All of my collective readings are posted on YouTube only. Good evening, my love. So any, oh shit. Sorry, y'all. Y'all all right? I dropped y'all. But yeah, any of the past live readings that I've done, or if you've gotten a reading with me on live and you want to remember and go back and be like, oh, what did she say? What was that? All of those are posted on YouTube, on my YouTube, okay? I did just recently put up the last live that we did, which included a collective. It was dope as always. But as well, there are some other channel readings that I just put up to ancestral messages. So make sure you check that out. Check it out. Please know that I never reach out to you for a reading or for money, nor follow you back. So if you have a Coach Terica that is following you at this time, it is not me. It is, boss. It is. Thank you, my love. Welcome in, beautiful. So let's get into a quick collective. You waiting on me for the music. You ain't waiting on me, honey. You not. Yeah, you said you had some work to do. Yeah, for sure. I'm the space is always open when it's time and ready. For sure. Let's get a real quick collective in. I just want to be a little nosy and see what this, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole lot of them. People send them all the time. I have to listen to it and see what's going on. Hey, love. Damn, what was I about to say? I can't remember. I did say that we were about to do a quick collective reading. Oh, I was saying I wanted to be nosy and see what the full moon may have changed for you guys. As I'm looking up, there's this picture on the wall, and it's a bunch of gears that are like turning together and working here. So it's really giving me Wheel of Fortune vibes for a lot of you guys, which means that now is the time that some very, very prominent changes are about to enter into your life, okay? For some of y'all, this is something that you have been trying to manifest for a while. For some of y'all, this is something that you have been waiting on for a while because this is something that was promised to you. For some of y'all, it's been in the works for a long time, but you didn't really know because it's a surprise for you, okay? For a few of y'all, it's all of them. And then maybe even some more with 444 on my clock, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Starting off right. But whatever it is for you, this is good, okay? For some of you guys, it will resemble you letting go of certain cycles of certain people. And I'm hearing too, in particular, any person that you have procrastinated on. Thank you for the follow, LB Love. I appreciate that. Any person that you have procrastinated on getting up out of your energy, that Spirit have been telling you, you know what I'm saying, to turn them loose, okay? For my procrastinators, this is definitely for you here, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Welcome in. This full moon and everything that happened within the full moon was really like, okay, you know what I'm saying, like Gemini energy. That's the energy of, you know, I think just air sign energy. And I think about, you know, conversations and very intellectual conversations. And so some of you guys may have even been having those types of conversations with yourself or your spirit team around this full moon energy. But whatever was going on, right? However your confirmation came, even if it wasn't in, you know, through conversation. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Spirit was sending you confirmations like this is it, okay? For whoever this is in your life, whoever this is that's been in your energy, right? And even the reading that I did most recently, the energy that came out, right, that your ancestors was really trying to say to y'all is, okay, please look to us because you're coming to a stage to where, you know, you're going to have to do this grand cutoff, right? I understand that I meant to help everybody at whatever point they're on their journey here. But this message really, really is leaning more towards some of you guys now that are, for the first time, really having to go through your great severing, right? And when I say the great severing, I mean like bitch is about to go like cold turkey, you know what I'm saying? Like on certain people, just out of nowhere, ghosting motherfuckers. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And this is not giving me the energy. It could be friends, right? And if it is friends, the energy that I'm seeing is that this is somebody who has claimed to be like a lifelong friend of yours, okay? Thank you for that follow, beautiful soul. This is somebody who has claimed to be a life friend of yours. And even amongst the red flags that you may have saw with this person, right? You still was just trying to be you, do you, be unconditional. But Spirit and all your ancestors in the background like, no, run, you know what I'm saying? Like, and been saying that shit. So it's like now it's coming to the space to where you cannot procrastinate anymore. You got to let it go. For a lot of you guys as well, it will either be both them. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Both them and your family too. For some of y'all, it will just be family, right? Because what I was feeling of like how it's running deep. This energy could be even in your bloodline, right? That some people you just about to be disconnected from. We talked about that energy heavy of it's like, you know, the mother figures have been pushing through. I done some recent readings on them as well on my YouTube, and Spirit is just like, baby, You're not going to keep, you know what I'm saying, rubbing all this scum and darkness and nastiness and jealousy and hatefulness and pride all over this motherfucking world. You're not going to keep, you know what I'm saying, trying to make this a narcissistic playground. So some of these people will be losing their life in this realm, right? Nobody ever dies, but spirit like, baby, it's time for you to transition up out of here. And either you finna start over, reincarnate in a real fucked up ass, you know what I'm saying, karmic lifetime and situation, or you finna go to some other dimensions and learn your lesson, right? But either way it goes, you're not gonna keep standing, you know what I'm saying, like here, using Mother Nature's oxygen, resources, everything in between to work against people. It's not gonna go down like that. It's not gonna keep happening. So for a lot of y'all family been playing in y'all face all your life, you know what I'm saying? And for whatever trash ass narcissistic tendencies that they taught us of, you know, well, no matter what, that's your family, that's your mama, that's your daddy, that's your whoever. It ain't no matter what. My nigga, like, if you treat me like a motherfucker in the streets or walk up to me, you know what I'm saying, on some crazy ass shit and I smack the fuck out of them, same goes for you. You want the double backhand or how you want to do it? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Thank y'all for that love. How you want to do it? Hey, my love. But either way it goes, just know like them days of the starseeds just being all humble and, you know what I'm saying, being these motherfucking narcissistic ass footstools to them days, just step on us or wipe their feet on us whenever they get ready. That shit over with. Hi, Derek, love. That shit over with. It's done. And for a lot of y'all, again, like, this is why Spirit has really been sending these messages. Your ancestors just like telling you to really, really, you know, take serious this fact that you're finna have to separate from these people. And for some of y'all, you will be separated from them because this person will be passing on. But others of y'all, again, like I said, you just gonna have to ghost motherfuckers and really just walk away. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying, like, you done seen everything you needed to see. And you know that. And I'm just a confirmation of that. Beyond your hope, beyond your optimism, you know the truth. And you know as well that your ancestors really have been in this energy of trying to get you to trust that intuitive part of you. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And I speak from this place, right? Because I told y'all that I'm pretty much towards the end of the line, right? When we talk about where I stand as a healer on this journey here that most of the starseeds are going through. But I see myself walking back down to this space again to help y'all with this great severing, death, and rebirth at the bottom of the deck, simply because this is what I went through almost 4 years ago now. And if you already know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. But if you don't know what it is to live without certain people in your family, if you don't know what it is to be completely no contact, no nothing, a lot of y'all was very much, you know what I'm saying, like in your unconditional nature. Like, yeah, I know this person fucked up, but I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm still going to answer the phone when they call. I'm still going to check on them, you know what I'm saying. I'm still going to show them love even if they ain't showing me that. But God, like, it's done. When I've been telling y'all a long time ago, like, that Spirit is really in this energy of no more mercy for nobody. You done already shown, you know what I'm saying, your truth, your choices, what you going to do when given the chance. So now this is the time to where it's like there's no more mercy, and it can't come from the collective nor the Most High himself. And for sure not your ancestors, because you know they petty, you know what I'm saying? We took the high road, so they don't got to, so they got beef with everybody. Don't even know how to spell mercy, baby, at this point in time. But whereas God was a very merciful God, you know, leading up to now, yeah, because the moon card is under that death and rebirth. Like, this is the time to where it's just like, y'all have shown what y'all wanted. Here it is. So, just be okay. Be okay with whatever, you know, may happen next. And be okay with, you know what I'm saying, not giving yourself more and more reasons to procrastinate on what the Most High has been telling you to do. Because that's the thing. Y'all don't want to get caught up in the karmic cycle that don't belong to you. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. If the Most High sent you here today, that means that you are in position to have the chance to really, really rewrite this story and do that shit the right way. To correct everything that was wrong with the bloodline. To break all of the curses here. But our choices are important always. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And this is why God don't ever tamper with our power of choice, right? Our freedom of choice. God can make us do anything, but he's not going to do it because it's like that takes away from our experience. Well, we got to learn. Thank you for that love, beautiful. So a lot of y'all, again, are sent to people like me. I pop up on your FYP, you know what I'm saying? What's up, baby? You know what I'm saying? Like you see signs and confirmations and synchronicities everywhere because your ancestors is just nudging you, you know what I'm saying, to stay in that direction. Hey, my love, to stay in that power of thinking, you know what I'm saying, that says I'm gonna choose peace, I'm gonna choose love, I'm gonna choose the truth. But I'm also choose not to be a fool by trying to paint a red flag another color. Thank you for that follow, love. Or just by ignoring my intuition altogether that's trying to tell me the truth about who's who, what's what, and what's going on. Thank y'all for their love. So this is a space, baby, where you gotta really, you know what I'm saying, like grow up, buck up, and put them big girl draws on, big boy draws on right now. Thank you for their love, baby. And cut these folks off. And for a lot of y'all, again, it just may look like ghosting, walking away. For some of y'all, it may happen during an encounter, right? Somebody may say something to you, and when you stand up for yourself, because I've been seeing that scenario heavily. When you stand up for yourself, it's the people gonna cut you off. And you gonna stand your ground, because usually you might be the person to be like, well, I want to come and make peace, and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it that way, but nah, baby, this time you said what you said. And it's how it's supposed to be. Yep, change. And whatever changes come after you have said what you said too, you let that be. You let that be. Because some of y'all really are about to go on your heavy journey here. And when I say heavy, I don't mean necessarily that it's just gonna be hard, but speaking more to like the seriousness of where you're really evolving to right now. A lot of y'all really are coming out of that 3D mindset altogether and like really into the 5. But that transition space is sometimes what can feel so confusing, because the thing that's always going to be challenged as you're making that particular transition is every motherfucking thing you've been taught and told. So if you find yourself several times a day like, what the fuck is life? You know what I'm saying? You're in the right place. And I know that shit sounds crazy, but this is the space where I really need to, you know, speak to you and meet you today. I get that. But again, from a person who has stood there, went through that, and got up every day and still was crazy enough to believe that I was still on the right path, I was still doing what I was supposed to do. And now in this position to where it's just like, yeah, okay, I see what's up. I see what was up with that. I have to speak to you to let you know. Now, I was given the gift of having a different type of tenacity and power and authority, right? Because I'm meant to help so many different people with everything. So even the times where I wanted to kind of go back and fold and be like, man, I can't do this by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to talk to somebody. I need to be connected. And even before knowing the truth of what I really had walked away from, I still did not budge on that. Hey, my loves. I still didn't budge on that. Because I believe, again, crazy enough to believe that if God told me to leave these folks alone, it was for a damn good reason, even if I didn't know in the moment. And for most of y'all, like me, whether even not knowing everything, you still knew enough to know, or know enough to know right now in this moment, I need to roll. These people will throw me under the bus, flip it and reverse it. You know what I'm saying? Like without a wince or a second thought. And that's dangerous being around people like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that follow, Empress. It's dangerous being around those types of energies. Whether y'all seeing these people do this to other folks, or again, they done already tried you. But whatever it is, the spirit telling you to let that shit go, let it ride, baby. I'm hearing for some of y'all too, it may not even be the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like somebody is doing something wrong against you, right? For some of y'all, you really just outgrowing the spaces that you in, and you still gotta go. And it might be a lot of people that may not understand where you going, why you going. I'm hearing in particular, this could be a family that is very traditional and they just want everybody to kind of do it the same way. But it's like you may have been the person that always saw it differently. You had a visionary mindset. You saw bigger than that little piece of whatever that was handed over to you. And right now you may be in the balance of trying to please these people still, but also trying to acknowledge what your higher self is telling you it's time to do. Yeah, because some of y'all, they still a little kid in y'all. Thank you, Spirit, with 6 of Cups here. But if that is you, same for you, my love, you just gonna have to separate, because you know as well too that when they are on that little kid in energy, whatever is going on with you right now, you're not strong enough. You know, I'm not even gonna speak that over you. That strength or that capacity right now is not there. You know, in that way to where you can just stand up for yourself and be like, no, you're not gonna project that shit on me. No, you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, throw that my way. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Hey, beautiful, welcome in. Who was that? Dollface, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 1. Thank you for sending in. So that's why Spirit is telling, you know, if you know that that's your story, and it's like it's a struggle to say what it is, because you just, again, you got somebody that is very, you know, overbearing, and they may be doing it in a very like indirect or nice way, right? Keeping this sense of expectancy over you. Readings are donation based, my love. But some of y'all just been battling, again, trying to fulfill their plan for your life versus what you know God telling you to do. And God just saying, baby, it's time. It's time for you to separate. Bridget, I got you, love. You'll be number 2. Thank you for sending in. It's time for you to, it's almost like you getting pushed out of the nest right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it was such a beautiful thing for you to come into your spirituality, or even begin to acknowledge that being, you know, within you. Okay, hold on to that for me, Dollface. I may not remember, but when I get to you on the list, make sure you throw that back at me, okay? But yeah, it was a powerful thing that you came into this spirituality, but now is the time for you to really, really learn what that means for you. And it's almost like you got to go on like this hermit journey. Hermit is by themselves, right? But they're by themselves for the sake of going to learn about yourself, to learn about the God within you, to learn about what your particular reflection of God is meant to come into this world and reflect back in a positive way. And some of y'all ain't nowhere near being able to think about that shit simply because you got this person saying this, you got this going on, your mind occupied by this person projecting energies and you receiving it. You know what I'm saying? All these things. So this is why Spirit is like, no. And I'm going to keep sending you signs, and I'm going to keep sending you confirmations, and I'm going to keep getting on your nerves, because more than anything, God don't want to see us caught in no karmic cycles. Even though we have the power of choice. But God knows what's about to happen to these karmic people. So he like, no, don't let it be you, love. I've been telling y'all that literally all year long. It's not your job to carry anybody else's karmic energy at this time. And any person who is coming under judgment that you know already, you cannot help them. Keep the door locked, baby. You don't know them. You're not home if they come knocking, because they going to try. And a lot of these people that still trying to, you know what I'm saying, hold on. Is the Cash App T Smith. Yeah, look at my bio, love. It's Terry J Sings. I don't know what the name pops up as. I think it's Terry J, but it's Terry J Sings. Hey, love. Welcome in. Thank y'all for that love. Look at my bio. There's actually a link. If you click the link in my bio, it'll take you straight to my Cash App. But it should be a black and white picture of me in front of a microphone. They gonna try to bust your door back down, baby. Because the last time they remember peace, the last time they remember some sense of something that made sense, something that was worth something, was when you was there. Hey, my love. It was when you was there. Okay, I got you, love. You'll be number 3. Thank you for sending in. Bolatito. So Spirit is saying it's time to let go, my loves. It's time to release them with love. It's time to release yourself in love. Most importantly. Because this vicious cycle, right? And even if this is something to where, again, you feel very individualized in this. Like, oh my God, like it's me against my whole family. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's me against all the friends I thought I had. They've all turned on me, right? Please understand your ancestors is like, we here. We got your back. I'm telling you. And if this is your story, make sure after this live, you go straight to my YouTube and watch the last few readings that I put up. Because that was the exact message from the ancestors. And I'm feeling that energy heavily today. You know what I'm saying? My honor, always love. That some of you guys are, battling with that. Some of y'all may have even felt a little awkward around the holidays, right? If you still celebrate it, you know what I'm saying? Like, or you went around your family and you know that y'all already been on that kind of like energetically awkward shit. Hey, my love, that may have taken a lot of energy for you to go and play that role, but I'm telling you, that's why it's feeling like it's getting harder and harder to do so, because that ain't what you're supposed to be doing. And the more you come into your truth, you can't live no fried ass energy. Not even the energy of faking the funk to try to keep the peace. No ma'am, no sir. They gotta have peace for their own self. And you got to have it for you too. And if you being around certain people does not create or multiply that energy for you, SpongeBob, I'm going to head on out. Okay? I'm going to head on out. So I'm coming today, you know what I'm saying, and very much in love, and I know y'all feel the love always, but I also want y'all to hear the seriousness in my frequency. Because this is how God is wanting to deliver this confirmation to you, to let you know, you know what I'm saying, like, this is not a drill. Do not get caught in these spaces with these losers. And adapt the energy very quickly. That when a person shows you their truth, believe them. When a person shows you their truth, believe them. Hey, Capri love. And when it's something that your spirit and your alert is going off and it's just like, like this ain't it, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, baby, head on out. You're not even playing with the motherfucking devils at this point in time. That's how we got, you know what I'm saying, caught up in that initiation the first time. And for some of y'all, again, like, this is why I say to you too, you know what I'm saying, learn the lesson so it doesn't become karmic. And then you find yourself in another 3 to 5 year cycle going through some of the same shit. It ain't necessary for you. That's why Spirit sent you here today, so you can know that it ain't necessary for you. God been gearing us up over here for a life of ease. Hey, my love. And not only does that mean that good things are coming to you and things will be getting easier, but it's also like, again, your entire approach to life is going to get easier, because it's like, baby, my intuition and my discernment is an absolute, you know what I'm saying, dummy proof type thing. So I ain't even got to get worked up or feel like, oh, I can't trust this person, I can't do this, da-da-da-da-da. Because no, when I'm listening to it, if I'm chilling in VIP eating my grapes and a mile away, like whoever this motherfucker is about to walk up, right? You ain't even looked at that direction, but you can just sense them coming. You make sure y'all handle that, you know what I'm saying? And you don't stop nothing that you doing. You don't got to always be in that eggshell ass energy. And anybody who keeping you there, my love, thank you for that love. Hey, beautiful Michelle. You got to go, or you going to have to get them the fuck up out your shit. It's time to go. Eviction notice. And that's, again, on the level of you guys at Starseeds being kicked out of the nest. Because God telling you know better on certain things. And you not finna keep procrastinating, but this ain't no buts. There are no buts that suffice in God's eyes. You either doing it or you ain't. And for a lot of y'all, it's just time to do it. Nike energy. Just do it. Just let them go. Don't resist this severing. And understand that it's always for the most beautiful and protecting ass reasons that God is telling you to disconnect from certain people. Doesn't matter your history. Doesn't matter the title that we give them as human beings. God sees people by the spirit, by the energy. And some of them people are very much demonic. You know what I'm saying? Very, very, very much demonic. Don't matter that you call them auntie, uncle, cousin, sister, bae, friend, so. It's just some earthly shit. When you get down to the real understanding of this person and, you know what I'm saying, that they got some other shit going on, which again, I already know who I'm talking to, like today. You know this. It's just a confirmation. And one of them confirmations to where it's like you can't miss it no more. You might have been dodging some of the other ones like, I don't know if that's for me. Like, nah, but this shit pulled up on your ass. Because you're not going to keep procrastinating this. The window is coming to a close, you know what I'm saying? Like, for that time to make that change and transition, I just seem like it's easier to cut family off versus the exes. Because the love aspect is, or the romantic love is it goes deeper. Family is like blood, right? That's pretty deep. But when you talk about lovers and exes and things like that, we talk about soul ties at that point. And the soul is kind of like the being that we think about, of the one who came here with a purpose, for a purpose. So that's kind of like the, how do you say, the motor of the car, essentially. So when you talk about somebody literally getting all up in your shit and getting attached to that motor and all of that, yeah, thank you for that love, baby. It's hard to go somewhere without the motor. And if a motherfucker plastered onto the motor like this, it's like I'm going where you go. Like, it is a little harder for you to get in there and really just take everything out again, which is kind of like that self-evaluation. You healing, you understand, and like, okay, what I need, what I don't need. And as you inspecting this motor, you're inspecting your soul and what it is that you're attached to, or what's attached to you. And you keep it real with yourself, very, very real, right? Because again, I understand that the detachment it can be painful, almost like ripping off a Band-Aid, right? But just like the song in the background just said, because I'm worth it, right? That's the energy. When I look at the bigger picture and get past, these pains that I feel from you still being connected to my soul's energy, I allow my intuition, my truth to speak and come forth in that moment and say, hey, for the long run, so that we don't continue to feel this pain, it's time to let it go. Hey, my love, it's time to let it go. And not only just let it go, right? Because for the next step that I like to tell you guys about, right, is like, okay, now that you have walked away from what you know ain't working anymore, to keep yourself from being too motherfucking bored or too distracted, and with the possibility of you going backwards, you start working on what you want next. Start reminding yourself of what you're worthy of and aligning your standards, your requests, your desires with that energy. And if you spend your time really diving into that and giving it the same energy that you gave that nigga, that you gave that gal, watch what I tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be so much distance that starts to be put between you and that energy that wants to stay attached to you in that way. But that's that consistency, right, that I was telling y'all about. That's on my YouTube too, right? All the good shit there, right? Go tap in. If I'm speaking to y'all, just peruse my YouTube. But we did a particular reading. It wasn't even a reading. It was like a teaching session, right? But we was talking about how to snatch your power back. And I gave the 3 steps, you know what I'm saying? Just three starter steps. If you can stay consistent to it for the next 30 days, the next 60 days, you're going to see the difference that you want to see. But consistency was definitely one of those 3 things, right? And I told you too, if you can look at yourself and see where you have given so much energy, time, effort, physical resources to somebody else's, you know what I'm saying, life purpose, I believe in you. I see your potential. I'm still going to, you know what I'm saying, feed you unconditional love and acceptance, even though I see you growing. If you ain't giving that to you, you got work to do. You got work to do. And that looks like you taking up space again. So a motherfucker ain't got no room to plaster on your shit. They ain't got no room to try to attach to you because you so full of you, your purpose, your beauty, your greatness. You're so invested in that. Yeah, hermit card when I split the deck. You're so invested in that you ain't got time, you know what I'm saying, to be pulled into nobody else's shit. Okay, love, I'll look out for that. I'll look out for that. But it's time, beautiful souls, whatever you got to do. And again, this is why, you know what I'm saying, like, even when my sis saying here, she about to email me because I talk. Y'all know if you tried, we tapped in, especially if you gotten readings with me or if you get readings with me on a regular basis. This is real shit. This ain't just like, oh, what's the poppin' tea right now? Like, no, I'm staying connected to y'all on every step of your journey here. And I told you, everything that I went through was so that I can help each and every person with whatever the motherfucking problem is. That's how tapped in I am. So y'all ain't got no excuse by the time you see me to be like, well, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get into the shadow work. I don't really know. I get that you may not have had an example, but again, God gives us the resources that we need when it's time for us to use it. So for everything, down to just the starseed, life coaching, talking about things where people wouldn't even understand. You know what I'm saying? Like regular, I ain't gonna say regular people, but y'all get what I mean, right? People who ain't on that journey like that, they caught up in other shit. They can't begin to understand some of the things that we deal with. They can't begin to understand. And for a lot of y'all trying to talk to people, we talked about that the other day, y'all trying to talk to people, you know what I'm saying, and people looking at you like you crazy or trying to take everything that you say and use it against you. Yeah, so you was just really walking around burdened with all that shit, but it's like, not over here, baby. Ashe, beautiful. Not over here. We speak the truth and we keep this energy of accountability because we all, number one, have gone through a lot of the same things. Are all on our starseed journey in our own way, right? We may have different characters, different ways that certain things played out, but the point leading up to now is that we've been in initiation. For some of y'all, you still there. But this is a space, again, to where we talk about what does initiation look like. That looks like getting down to the nitty gritty. Getting down to the understanding. Once you get by yourself, you get away from these people, you get away from all that noise, then you can start to really ask yourself, why was I even there in the first place? What was I benefiting from that? And when you hear them crickets, that's a real reality check. It's a real reality check. Because for nothing, you know what I'm saying, scared to move on, scared to do something different. But now when you're in this space in life to where it's like, okay, I want everything to be abundant. I want everything to, you know what I'm saying, flow for me. I want everything to support my growth, my power. That means you got to clean up and make that space look like that. Good evening, love. This is quality control time we in, babies. And I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all already know who y'all got to get the fuck up out the way. Or who way y'all need to get the fuck up out of so they don't see you no more. Look, I can't make it up. First card falling out here, the Hermit. Some of y'all already know you need to be on this, you know what I'm saying, by yourself shit. In this Hermit mode. Maybe people trying to come back out of the woodworks and all types of shit, baby. I had to block folks on my Facebook. I'm like, okay, I already unblocked you on Instagram. Both of your accounts. Ain't talk, ain't said shit, none of that for however many months. Damn near a year now. But just randomly popping up with the little follow. And then it's like, won't say nothing, right? Because they just trying to test the waters and see if you going to turn the fuck around and block them, right? That consistency. And you see how this page... Y'all heard that? You see how this page of swords coming out in reverse, baby? I have nothing for you. I have nothing to say. There is no line of communication here. Page of Swords upright can talk about somebody speaking up about their truth. Or even somebody possibly coming in with an apology or the truth. But you see how they're still coming out like this? This is why God telling you to leave them folks alone, because ain't nothing changed with these motherfuckers. Yeah. And everything you look, the song in the background, when will you learn to let it go? That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, because I can't make this up. This song is called Child's Play. Can y'all see that? It's called Child's Play by Alex Isley. And I'm literally saying to y'all having to really grow up spiritually, like very quickly here. You getting kicked up out of the nest. This is all correlating here. Like, for whoever this is, baby, please. Devil card at the bottom of the deck. Let the cords be cut. Let it be, you know what I'm saying, severed away. These people have nothing to say to you. Anybody who literally, you know what I'm saying, is not in some sort of motion or energy of trying to better themselves. That's why I said even the people who so heavily in these traditions and shit like that, like trying to approach that shit with a happy heart, right? Oh, it's not trauma. It's just the family thing. That's just what we do. It's the family name. You got to carry it on. No, you bitch, you're trying to put karma on me. I didn't come here for that. And y'all didn't even take time to figure out what I came here for, because you were trying to implement your thoughts, your plans onto me. And Spirit telling you to let that thought process, that reality that they try to feed to you, let that shit go. And something for a lot of y'all that's going to mean letting them go too. Because some of y'all know y'all got the type of family to where it's like they'll give you an ultimatum before they let you do your own thing. If you go to bugging the system on what they want you to do, okay, look, or you go to saying, you know what I'm saying, standing up for yourself or whatever it is, it's like, oh, the audacity and oh, and this and this and this. And will be ready to cut you the fuck off. They just as bad as the motherfuckers who was beating on people, who was doing all this other shit, you know what I'm saying, causing this traumatic ass energy, because that's the same thing. So for whoever this is, y'all gotta let it go. Y'all gotta let them go. And again, I know it might be a little painful, right? The severing is not the easy part. It's not. Good evening, my love. The severing is not the easy part. But it's like you still got to take a leap of faith towards this, though. And look, even this, right? Look at this card. You see how she kind of like on the ledge, but she's still like holding on here, right? And it's almost like all of this down here. You see these power lines and things like that. God is really trying to get you to just dive deep into your power, what your power really is. But you're going to have to let this go. Ain't no coincidence. It's a rope, like a soul tie type energy. Them bonds, that same stringage here that got this on the devil's hands. People trying to play you like a puppet and shit like that, or keep you under their control. It's time to let go, baby. And take the leap of faith. If you have some sort of fear about being by yourself or being alone, this is the time for you to address that. Thank you for that love, baby. This is time for you to address that. Because you would never compromise, you know what I'm saying, like yourself, your energy staying in a place because it's like, well, I'm just too scared to go. I'm too scared to change. I'm too scared to do this. But you're not scared to let these people keep sucking on your soul. You're not scared to keep letting these people harvest your power. Come on, love. Thank you for that love, beautiful. We got to balance the scales out here. We got to make it make sense. And understand that's what you're doing, no matter how you keep telling yourself, well, I'm just staying around for this. I'm just here for this. Baby, no, you're self-sabotaging. I got to keep it 100 with you. And you might not want to hear it, but I love you anyway, and I'm going to tell you the truth. This is ignoring yourself. Thank you for that love. 4 cups. This is the energy, literally, of self-sabotaging. Everything that you need to do for yourself. Everything your intuition pouring down. God trying to tell you. Your ancestors trying to get your attention here. And you still looking the other way. Hey, beautiful. We got to grow up. We got to make the big girl, big boy choices here. We got to move forward. And the Two of Wands, ain't no coincidence that this is like a moving card. For some of y'all need to get away from them folks physically. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But at least energetically, thank you for that love, beautiful. At least energetically, you're going to have to separate and cut them ties here. And say no. You can't keep running in about my house. Okay? How your grandma used to say, you ain't finna keep running in out, stay outside or inside. Pick one. And most of them don't pick one, baby. They was more outside than they was inside. Y'all already know that. That's why I say when you get in your quiet space, that shadow work you scared of, and you just start asking yourself the real questions of like, why was I doing this? And yourself be like, child, I don't know. We'll be like, well, damn. We ain't gonna do it no more. Boom. Shadow work. 10 years of trauma gone right there. Shadow work don't gotta be, oh, I'm tired, I'm sick, I'm crying. And sometimes it gets there, yeah. Because y'all have deep traumatic experiences. But at the same time, it's really just a matter of being real with yourself. And I'm knowing that y'all gotta really be telling yourself some little white lies, yellow lies, green lies, whatever your favorite color is, baby, to be staying around these motherfucking demons. You gotta be. And for some of y'all, again, the white lie is the title that we give them. But you see how, again, that shadow work that's coming out, spirit, like, you got to get the fuck away from these people. You got to go. Some of y'all have to escape like a thief in the night, you know what I'm saying? Like, dip out on motherfuckers. Like I said, this is for y'all that's going to be going ghost. You ain't going to tell nobody goodbye, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you going to head on out. As you should. Because a lot of y'all know too, right? Some of y'all, spirit is saying that you've been fighting for your life. And when I say fighting for your life, I mean literally fighting to be heard by people. People have been ignoring your childhood trauma, trying to tell you and gaslight you when you say something about, hey, Neo love, when you say something about you hurt me or you did this, I didn't do that. How you gonna tell me what hurt me and what didn't hurt me? You can't feel my body, bitch. You can't feel these cracks in my heart right now, bitch. And the fact that you would rather just sit up there and tell me that I'm delusional, right? Thank you for that follow, love, Lil Wooney. Sorry. The fact that you would rather just, immediately just try to play it like I'm delusional or I'm crazy before you actually even honor the fact of what I'm saying, right? That something could be true about that. That says a lot. Some of y'all really been trying to get that validation, that truth about the people, get that admittance. But I'm telling you, baby, these people gonna fall off in the grave with their delusion. So please leave them where they are. Unless you be standing over their coffin still trying to explain. No, ma'am, no, sir. They don't want to know. They don't care. It ain't that you wasn't clear enough before when you said how you felt or what hurt you. No, they just don't care. Gotta be real with you. And you gotta be real with yourself about that too. Yeah. So Spirit says it's time for you to move ahead, baby. It's time for you to, you know what I'm saying, get on that surfboard and ride on out. Yeah. It's full moon energy still. The full moon affects the tides of the ocean as well. So you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, it's time for you to just ride the wave, baby. And the wave is taking you away from these people. It is. Okay, honey. Gotta go see a man about a horse. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna take you away from these people. These people gotta be left out in the cold here. And I'm telling you, even if you dealing with people that's you know what I'm saying, that like to gaslight you and shit like that, okay? It's when you get by yourself and have to just deal with that and just face it for what it is, honey, I'm telling you, you gonna get over that guilty feeling real fast. Because a lot of y'all might be getting emotionally guilted into staying connected to certain situations. People trying to get you to feel sorry for them or make you feel like the bad guy if you leave. Yeah, I know what I'm seeing here. Nine of Swords just popped out. Ashe, my love. Thank you, Cheryl, for that love. Good evening, baby. Yeah, people been trying to gaslight the fuck out of y'all. and emotionally manipulate y'all. Yeah, they've been working together to do this shit. But some of y'all, if y'all just got phone calls from random family members that was connected to each other, or just two random people calling on the same type of energy out of nowhere, hey, Breezy Love. Spirit said they was working together to try to corner you here. Somebody may have tried to recently guilt trip you about something, or make it seem like you did something wrong in some sort of way, or either bring something up about your past to try to trigger you here. Yeah, I know what I'm feeling. Five of Swords. Somebody trying to get in your head in some sort of way here. Or if they haven't done it right, Spirit is saying to look out for this, right? And this might be, again, your cue to know as you getting this reading and hearing this today, however it's touching your soul and really speaking to you. You're going to remember this same feeling in the moment when this shit is happening, when they trying to come up against you. And before you allow yourself to get pulled back into that cycle to where you got a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, or a motherfucker got you questioning yourself or questioning what you doing, you gonna be like, hell no, you know what? The Most High and Coach Jericho told me about this, and I don't gotta deal with this shit. Yeah. I got peace. I'm stable. Y'all not finna come over here and confuse the fuck out of me. Thank you for that love, beautiful. This is not our spirit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing else to be confused about. When you accept that these people are motherfucking, again, demons and warlocks and everything in between, child. They haters, narcissists. But that's my mama, but that's my daddy. I said what I said. When you ready to accept that truth for what it is, yeah, you get that progression from the 3 of Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles. Now you can go in peace. Now you can go in your stability. Yeah. You can go in your stability. And for a lot of y'all, that just is having peace, you know what I'm saying? Emotional peace. Having mental peace. Some of y'all just literally just go around certain people and all of a sudden it's like you get a headache. Motherfucker ain't even said, hey, yeah, your head already hurt. Why? Because they energy. That's not your like energy. That's not your frequency. So it's like these bitches is friction and they rubbing together. You about to start a damn fire. That ain't where we at though. So don't resist no more, baby. Tower card coming out here. And again, I just hear Spirit saying, I'm not promising you that this gonna be easy. But okay, come on. But it's gonna be worth it. Death card and the 6 of Pentacles up under at the bottom of the deck here with the Emperor up under that. Some of y'all, again, this is your literal grow up here. You're gonna go from a page to an Emperor. Behind this one grand severing and cutoff that you finna do here. Or again, if somebody does end up passing away, right? It may be hard to kind of deal with that and, you know what I'm saying, that human nature and how they may respond to it. But please know that what God promised you about certain people getting the fuck up out your way and being moved up out your way may come through that way. And that's God making good on what he promised you. That motherfuckers weren't finna be standing in your way. And if they was gonna be leveled down to nothing. Period. But again, Spirit, even if not that, right? If that's not your story, at the base of things, baby, just make the change you need to make. Horn going crazy in the background because God letting you know it's all going to be worth it here. It is. Yeah, Spirit said that's the truth. For some of y'all, this is a love situation too. Or for some of y'all, right, once you get this detachment from these energies, now your divine love can finally come in here. Even if this person is not your ex that you still connected to, or you know what I'm saying, having a hard time letting go of. But even just the family lines, all of that, right? I told some of y'all the other day, we just did the reading. I'm like, prepare because you finna get pregnant or get somebody pregnant here. Because it's time for you and these divine partners to start having, you know what I'm saying, like these children that are going to come, again, with that same energy. I'm here on purpose. I know what I'm here for. I'm here to help change the world, just like my mama doing, just like my daddy doing. And your family and these raggedy, jealous-ass friends and everybody else or all these other narcissists, baby, kept trying to, again, stand in your way. Hey, look at me, look at me. Kept throwing shit, kept trying to distract you. Because if you went ahead and lived in your truth, right, you was gonna have it all. So baby, lay them burdens down now. Understand, God may not be letting you see the whole picture right now because God know how much you can bear, right? When they say God don't give us too much or more than we can bear, when you in your energy of already having to heal from a lot of these things, God ain't gonna show you everything that's been going on. Until you get to that certain level of healing, then God will reveal to you, and then you're going to be even more grateful, right? Thank you, God, for telling me to walk away. Wish I would have done it sooner. But I forgive myself for that, right? Because I was only operating at the capacity I could in that moment. But I'm telling you, love, that moment that you will be speaking of is this moment right now. And Spirit telling you, Daddy, cut it off. Whatever it is. Whoever it is. Horn been blaring, going crazy. Like, I'm telling you, God trying to let y'all know. Like, the Empress card coming out. I literally just said something about y'all, but some of y'all gonna end up getting pregnant here. Confirmation. But as well, just the energy that you worth. And then the Empress card fell on top of the Lovers and the Six of Pentacles. So I'm telling you, like, let it go and watch your life change for the better. Because you on a different journey, baby, and everybody can't do that with you. And you can't be connected to and still frolicking with the likes of them that are not in this vibration. And I'm not sorry to tell you that. I'm very honored to tell you that truth. From a place of me knowing intuitively, but as well me knowing from the experience and having done everything that I'm holding you accountable to do right now. Yeah. Spirit will let y'all know if I was lying, I ain't lying. This me holding you accountable right here. But again, this is also me alchemizing, doing everything that I'm telling y'all to do. And as well, when God told me to do it in that moment, just Hood, thank you for that follow, baby. I was on that shit. I was like, cut them off now, ask questions later. Shit, black folks only adapt that mindset when we running from some shit. Run now, ask questions later. Do the same thing when God tell you to run away from people. But that's my bitch. That's a demon. That's Freddy Krueger under that shit. Run. Get away now. Ricky. This guy yelling. That's that train horn in the background. Ricky. Get out. Bitch. I'm telling you. Cause I like you got so many happy days and you better not miss this shit. Trying to hold on to a motherfucking who? A motherfucking what? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, you got so many good things coming in. You got the Nine of Cups, emotional fulfillment, physical fulfillment, Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles here for some of you guys. This is a new job that's coming in. Or your entrepreneurship taking off here. Or however it is that you about to be working in your purpose. For some of y'all, this is going to be you pouring into yourself, right? Some of y'all will be receiving abundance, so you don't have to work and you just going to go take a year or two just to heal. That's going to be your work for the next year. You healing you. You loving on you. And it's your business. But don't miss that motherfucking train. Trying to stay in the water with a loser. No. Spirit like cats out the bag. You got to grow up. These people are fake frauds. They ain't for you. And if you've been, Lord, give me a sign. Should I cut off this family member? Should I do this? Yes. And with a quickness. Something in particular, too, if you do it around this full moon, it's going to mean something very, very good for you. Some of y'all literally gonna, you're getting ready to come into your partnerships here. King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Okay? And again, this is gonna be somebody who reflects your powerful truth back to you. Not trying to tell you what you need to do different or what you're doing wrong. No, this person gonna work with you so you have victory in who you are. This person is here to promote, you know what I'm saying, you being great, you being, you know what I'm saying, in this very light, bright energy here. This peaceful energy. They're going to celebrate you. Both of these cards represent a form of celebration too. Yeah. Some of y'all just be praying for, you know what I'm saying, like, I just want peace, you know what I'm saying, I just don't want this, I don't want this type of argument. But it's like, you're going to have peace on top of being hyped up, on top of being healed deeper, on top of, you know what I'm saying, having some people that'll knock everything over in the room for you, behind you, behind easiness, behind, you know what I'm saying, like, it's gonna blow your mind and supersede your expectation. And I'm telling you, the one and only thing, you just gonna be like, man, I definitely would have let go of this, you know what I'm saying? Hey, my love. I definitely would have let go of this a while ago if I had a, you know what I'm saying, knew. Look, as soon as I'm saying the 7 of Cups, if I had a knew I had all these options, like, hell yeah, I would have let these motherfuckers go. But that's all right. That's why God is bringing it to you today, to show you you got these options that are coming in, that are available to you already. But you got to, again, free them cords, because God like, them bitches ain't getting in. Okay? Them little demons that, look, they ain't getting in. So you better, you know what I'm saying, cut them off altogether. Don't even act like you know them bitches. Don't even look that way when they be calling your name. Please let us in. Like, whistling, moving forward. I don't see nothing. Because any reminiscence of them, God ain't letting that shit through. They can't. They absolutely cannot. Anything else, Spirit, that need to be said about this? Yeah. Some of y'all really do have a love situation coming in. I can't make this up. You got Knight of Cups coming out, Ace of Cups, with the Emperor, the 6 of Swords, and the 10 of Cups. Okay? So it's really giving that energy of, baby, you finna get in the boat and go. Okay? And I love that for you. Okay? When some of y'all decide to make this move and cut these people off, and you just go where God is telling you to go, even if you know what I'm saying, like, even if it is just you jumping into the unknown right now. I don't know what's next. I don't know really what to do. I don't know my life without this energy or that energy. But God, I trust you. Yeah? Maybe you gonna immediately see how much God fuck with you. That's what I tell you. All the work you put in, you gonna immediately see. God is like, give me just a little seed, right? I can't make it up. Look, 10 of Pentacles up under this, 4 of Swords up under that. Okay? Let me heal you. You gotta, pull them thorns up out your side. And again, I literally said earlier, you getting kicked out the nest. God can't say it no louder and no clearer. Here go the nest right here, the physical nest. It's your heart repairing, you know what I'm saying, feeling better. Come on, 222. But again, if you just give God a little bit of faith, God gonna take them seven of Pentacles and multiply it into 10 of Pentacles for you. Which is everything you wanted, desired, needed, and more. And for some of y'all, again, it is gonna come through this Emperor, the way that they bless you, the way that they come into your life. And you guys are going to be sharing this space together, right? And however it is you need to heal, this person may even be your peace, right? As we talking about you healing in peace and just a quiet atmosphere. Some of y'all, yeah, you're not going to be by yourself for long. Especially if that's your fear, right? You ain't left and just rather hold on to some bullshit than to be by yourself. Free to thank you for that follow, love. Spirit, like, you just got to let go, baby. And just close your eyes and just let go. And then when you open them, you're just going to be looking at... Look what's up under that 4 wands. Gonna be at your wedding. Gonna open your eyes and you at your own damn wedding. Justice card. 2 of Cups. Come on, Spirit. Talk to him. 7 of Wands here. But Spirit, like, just let go. Just let go. And when you pull your hands back to yourself and you pull all your shit back in, you see how your power start glowing? And you see how as well she got her eyes closed. And I'm telling you, as soon as you open your eyes, King of Cups, who this? Male or female? Ace of Cups here. Emperor, you rang? You manifested me? Huh? What's up? 10 of Cups, you said? So y'all better stop acting, you know what I'm saying, scared, stop procrastinating and shit. Get on it. Get on it. You ain't gotta sit in the middle of the lines then to be praying for shit like this. No, some of y'all need to already look. I'm telling you, stop being indecisive. Some of y'all need to go ahead and just start making that move. Hey, my love. Like, bitch, I may not know where I'm going next, but I sure the fuck ain't finna stay here. Period. I said no more procrastinating. Put some action behind that. 8 of Wands, okay? Get out your head about it. Make the move. Cut them off. Let them cut themselves off. Go do what you, however it work for you, to where you ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, be looking back or regretting. Just keep it moving, love. Yeah. Knight of Wands. Look, in the strength card up under that, I was like, what was it that came out too? But the Knight of Wands and the strength card, and the Knight of Wands again is the knight that is like full speed ahead, rushing into something. So God is literally telling some of y'all to bust about the door on some of these relationships. I can't fuck with y'all no more. And you don't owe nobody no explanation is what I want to tell you, right? Because that's how it was with me. I knew I couldn't sit around and explain with nobody because I knew how people would try to manipulate me. And I knew myself at that time, right? I could be manipulated still because I still wanted the validation and the love of these people. So in order for me to, you know what I'm saying, it was either going to be them that I was going to serve and show up for, or it was going to be God. And in order for me to really serve God and make good on the promises that I made to him, that I wasn't going back, that I wasn't doing that, bitch, I had to run full speed the other way. I don't know, y'all. Changed my number. Moved to a whole different state. Didn't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it had to be. But that's, again, where I got the furthest away, that I had my moments. I was like, oh, my God, this is this and this. Yes, but them was my moments. And I always snap back like, oh, bitch, okay, we good. You know what I'm saying? We had our little human moment. But the truth is, you did what you were supposed to do. That ain't it. They ain't it. Never have been, never will be. So again, baby, I ain't telling y'all to do nothing I ain't do. I ain't holding y'all to no expectancy, you know what I'm saying, that I wasn't able to live up to myself. And that's why I'm able to be here to be y'all accountability coach, right? Because again, I did it myself. There's another reason why I could be so effective in your life, because like I told y'all too, a lot of y'all just like me, most starseeds are alike. We don't just listen to everybody. Our bullshit detector be going, baby. So you got one, two maybe statements that make me have to look at you like, or that don't really make sense before I don't trust you no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even talk to me. But when God sit somebody in your face and have them reading your whole life, like the pages of a book that you ain't ever met before, that's how God had to talk to you. Told y'all about the first, you know what I'm saying, tarot reading that I got when I was fresh up out of everything. Didn't know nothing about tarot, straight up out of church. There was all devilish shit. But the first reader I saw, I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. Read me for filth. And in such a way to where it was like, I will never doubt this. You know what I'm saying? I would never doubt this feeling. Now, I'm not saying like every person, like, because some people, you just know it ain't for you, right? It don't resonate with you. But for the ones who do, instead of sitting there listening to certain messages and trying to talk yourself like, no, this ain't that. Baby, absorb that. Take what you need so it can really be effective in your life. Because God sends messengers. Okay, what's this? King of Wands. God sends messengers like me and others always to the star seeds, so that you continue to have this, you know what I'm saying, beacon of light to stay anchored in, to stay grounded in, because it gets dark. But where else does a star seed or a light shine the most but in the dark? You understand? So this is why you meet people like me in your dark spaces, to come and be a light to you, to feed that light within you so that you can continue to put that out into the world. We continue to sow good seeds, right? That money sign hidden when I said sow good seeds. Shakira, I got you, love. You'll be number 4. Anything else on my star seeds today, Spirit? Queen of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Spirit said just be okay with this new beginning. For some of y'all, again, you're not really going to have to do nothing for real. God just going, you know what I'm saying, start changing shit. And God just wants you to accept it. Accept this new beginning. Accept that there's a page turning for you here, love. Yeah. And Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This is the message, right? I feel like we need to conclude it right here. But this is the message. Yeah, with the World card up under that. There is some cycles that are coming to an end here for a new beginning. And your message today is to be okay with that. Because for some of y'all, this will, again, look like something that you have been procrastinating on doing for a long time. And most of the time when we procrastinate on something, it's because we don't want to accept the truth of what it is that we have to do or that we have to face. Just like when you want to write them papers in school that was due at 11:59 and shit like that, because motherfuckers just really didn't want to accept the fact that we got to sit up here and do all this goddamn work. Yeah. Like that's how some of y'all are with y'all spiritual journey right now. But Spirit is saying, you know what I'm saying? Like understand the importance of the energies that are around you. And for a lot of things that you have been praying for and asking for to change in your life, to get better, to get lighter, it has to do with you cutting off and getting away from certain people that you're still connected to. It has to do with you, you know what I'm saying, cutting off their allowance when it comes down to them having access to you. Being able to contact you and fuck up your day whenever they ready. Being able to come and try to dump shit onto you that don't belong to you. And whether, again, there's somebody picking up the phone to try to do that shit, or there's somebody, you know what I'm saying, energetically trying to project thoughts to you, have you doubting your own shit and everything. Like, nah. Get them out of here, okay? I'm not playing with them. I feel like two just came in at the same time. Hold on, y'all. Charlotte, I got you, love. You'll be number 5 on the list. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. It's 5:50 on the clock. All right, I'm going to close this collective out. I feel like I done said enough today. Enough to get the point, enough to, you know what I'm saying, for you to have your confirmation, your sign that you needed. Some of y'all tonight, before you go to bed, just bump that song. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It was so petty. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Hey, love. You just need to bump that shit. Just sit in bed. Y'all know in New York, that meme forever lives in my head when she was sitting in the bed with them sunglasses on. That's how y'all just need to bump the song. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Remind yourself, bitch. Like I'm saying, I ain't here for all this foolery, this peonery. I didn't sign up for this clown circus. I'm gonna cut y'all off in a minute, okay? Ashe, beautiful. Y'all so welcome. So welcome. Kia, I got you, love. You'll be number 6. Oh, for Dia. Okay, it's for Dia. I got you, baby. Be number 6, love. All right, Spirit, thank you for this collective. Thank you for this beautiful energy. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the truth. Straightforward, straight up and down. I pray, God, that would along with this truth, that you give the tribe the courage and the boldness that they need to follow through on everything that you have guided them to do. Thank you for their love. Allow them to feel this activation in a very deep and beautiful way. And open up their spiritual eyes even more, God, to see the bigger picture, to see their worth, and to move along those lines vibrationally. And I pray that for whatever severing and changes, God, that you're taking them through, that you also give them the grace to endure it. And remind them always, God, that you are always with them. Every step, every stage. Protect them always. And return all negative energy right back to sender. 10 trillion fold, please. For every negative thought that is projected towards them, I pray that you give them a very beautiful and extremely happy memory, God, that makes them smile in the middle of whatever room that they stand in that moment. And thank you for that. Ashe. Good evening, love. Blessings to you guys. Y'all are so welcome. My honor always. Thank you, beautiful souls, for being here. Again, don't forget to go tap in with me. Check out those readings on YouTube if you missed the lives from the other day, or again, just the ancestral energy of knowing that you finna have to cut your family off. Please go watch those last few readings I did, okay? You're so welcome, my love. And you can click the link in my bio to find my YouTube, okay? I'll never reach out to y'all for readings, money, any of that. If you have a Coach Terica that is following you back, it is not me, okay? Make sure you immediately block that account so there's no confusion, my love, okay? Other than that, my list is open and will be open for a little bit longer. Readings are donation based. To get a reading on live, you can check out the payment methods in my bio. And as well, if you are interested in getting a private extended reading, check the link in my bio for that as well. All on my website, CoachTerica.com. All right, let's get into this list. Dollface, are you here, beautiful? Let me read off who I have right now. I have Dollface, I have Bridget, I have Bolatito, I have Kai, I have Charlotte, and I have Dia. Okay. I got somebody else. Hold on. Raquel, I got you, love. Raquel Smith, I got you. You'll be number 7 on the list. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. Should I put your last name down? Okay. Dollface, are you here, love? I see you. Let me know, do you want to go with the flow or did you have a question to ask today? Kai, you be on it every time. I love you, beautiful. Thank y'all for the 25.5K likes at 555 on my clock. I love it. Self-reflection reading. Sure, love. Let's do it. I love to. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sis Dollface here. I am inviting her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very, very clear and concise. Thank you for that love, beautiful. What the self-reflection notes are for her today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. It's very heavy, love, very important. All right, Spirit, what is it? One thing that I do feel is prominent, right? I called you beautiful, and then I heard the song in the background, Drew Hill, called Beauty, okay? So there is something that is significant about you really, really being okay with seeing yourself in a very beautiful light at this time, okay? Yeah, it's like it's time to hype yourself up. Most definitely, you know what I'm saying, even more. And even if you've already been, you know what I'm saying, like doing that, it's time to do it even more. Yeah. Look at this. You see how this character on the 9 of Wands is kind of looking like with a stank attitude, like, bitch, I know who the fuck I am. You know what I'm saying? Strength card here, even when I said it's time to up the ante, yeah, it's time to apply some more pressure behind that, because Spirit is like, baby, you know how important you are. You are a starseed. Do you know how beautiful you are? The horn is blaring again in the background, right? It's the noise. Can we make some noise for the doll face? Okay, can we get some noise for the doll face? That's the energy that it's giving. And it's like, bitch, if you're not in the energy of hearing theme songs in every room that you walk in, hype it up more, okay? More pressure needs to be applied, okay, on that aspect. So something about your self-beauty. Oh, I love that. See how beautiful that swan is? Thank you for that love, beautiful. But just how beautiful that swan just popped up. Yeah, that's you walking in every room. Yeah. And maybe you have been in the energy, right, to where you have been struggling with that because whatever was going on with your past love relationship that you walked away from, it may have been a little bit damaging to your self-esteem, right? And I do feel that you have, healed from these things. But that added level of like, okay, now let's go deeper and realize, okay, not only do I just heal and alchemize the spaces that I felt like were damaged by this person or whatever happened to me. But now I get to that space of showing myself the love that I have not received from others, or that I did not receive from others in the past. Yeah, with the judgment card showing up at the bottom of the deck. So it's like the way that you look at yourself, they're really saying is important. Yep. Thank you, Spirit. The Three of Wands is here. This could be the energy of like people watching you, or something about, the outlook, you looking at something. So it's very much about, your physical beauty here. It's something that you really need to tap into and just be able to see yourself in that way. And in a different way, right? Too, that, well, you may or may not know, but I'm the person, I always preach to my tribe, ain't no such thing as flaws, baby. Flaws are just those places within us that we refuse to accept, right? We refuse to say that this is me, this is about me, this is a part of me. And it's like to feel as though you have a flaw means to say that God makes mistakes, and he don't. Not even when it came down to the way that you were made. So, you know what I'm saying, whatever damage was done by past people, even just self-inflicted things that made you feel less about certain parts of who you are, Spirit is saying that it's time to hype yourself up. And a lot of it, again, for you, the main thing, right, that they want you to focus on is you looking at yourself in the mirror in that way, and just really being excited about all that you see. Being able to look at yourself and not see anything that anybody else created or said that you should be, but to see, you know what I'm saying, like who you are right now. And whoever you wake up to be each and every day, being okay with that version of you, being okay with what that looks like for you. Yeah. Then I tell you, it's about the beauty here, because the Queen of Wands is the most beautiful queen. And you see how she got the fire in her hand, the wand, she hyping herself up. But as well with all these other candles that are around her. And I feel like too, Spirit is saying that you may actually even be getting admired by a lot of people right now. But you may not be able to see that or accept that, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you're in this energy of, working on accepting it for yourself and seeing yourself in that energy. Thank you for that love. My readings are donation based. I don't do free readings, love. But I got you if you do send in a donation to the payment method listed in the bio. Yeah, 7 of Wands here. So it's like there's a lot of other people looking at you and you can't see it, because it's like right now you're in this energy of needing to have a bigger, better, bolder, badass, you know what I'm saying, like outlook on yourself. So Spirit is telling you, don't be content with just, okay, I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? Don't be content at all, honestly. There's like this next level, again, hyping up and just, I'm saying, pouring into yourself that is needed at this time. They want you to really, really reflect on that, reflect on your beauty. They're saying as well, reflect on how beautiful you chose to be in situations where you could have been very much otherwise. Okay, you could have been very much check the box other, acting up. And Spirit is saying too, do not see your good heart or your vulnerable heart, thank you for that love, beautiful, as a weak space or a weak spot. Don't see it as that. See it as your strength, right? And your beauty. Look at this strength card. You see how she's like half face here? She's half lion and half, beautiful woman here. So, and she's holding the heart pendant. Thank you, Spirit. I didn't even realize that. But your heart is what makes you, what I'm saying, this energy, that's your strength. That's not your weakness. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And even though people may have, again, been in the energy of taking advantage of it before, because you may have been on your meek and humble shit, right? The little lamb shit. Not no more. So right now, again, it's just time for you to kind of come out of that fight or flight mode. Begin to really soften up. Yeah, because you may be in your head a lot. Yeah, I love that. Look, see? Deeper confirmation. Absolutely. So it's like, yeah, you may have been in your head about certain things, or just, again, not just feeling like you got the juice right now. But look what came out. 10 of Cups, and it fell on top of the Strength card too. But I'm going to hold these up together. It's time for you to be out of this energy and to be here, just happy with who you are, happy with, you know what I'm saying, like your purpose in life, knowing what that is, being aware of it. But there's like this step one, right, for you. And it's like looking at your beauty and just observing yourself and all the complexities that make up you and being like, damn, I'm worthy of a good life. Yeah, I'm worthy to be seen by people. I'm worthy to be in position to help others and to serve, you know what I'm saying, the Most High in my capacity of gifts, giving gifts into this world, bearing gifts into this world. Because I'm fucking beautiful. Inside and out. And when you can get to that place of really just saying that from a very earnest space within your heart, getting yourself used to hearing what that sounds like, then you'll be able to see all again. Look, thank you, Spirit. I was just about to say all those other candles and lights, but you see how the big sun coming out now? We don't went from just like, oh, you got a few little fans to like, damn girl, not you went viral, you know what I'm saying? Like, not you taking in all the light, all the beauty here. Yeah, because that's what's meant for you. Justice card popped out too. So sowing these little seeds into yourself right now, 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands up under that, is going to quickly put you in that position to where it's like, man, I can really just breathe now and like move forward and have like this new life and new understanding of who I am. So Spirit wants you to do that in your self-reflection, okay? Reflect on how beautiful you are. Give yourself gratitude for what you have done. And as well, again, they keep saying what you didn't do. Because I feel like, again, people were trying to set you up to do some fuck shit or to really just pull you out of your character a lot of times. But you spared people. You was really in your good-hearted energy. Marshawn, thank you for that follow, love. And Spirit is saying that it's very admirable. So instead of seeing those moments as, man, I can't believe they took advantage of me, you see it as, man, I'm so grateful that I had the right, you know what I'm saying, like the right mind to sow good seeds in that moment and still be good to people. Because I'm about to reap all of that goodness. Hey, Marshawn, love. Okay, so I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that. Thank you for that beautiful truth and message here. I thank you as well for allowing my sister here. Thank you for that love, beautiful, to see herself, God, through your magical God eyes. Help her to see, God, how beautiful her reflection is of you. We were beautifully and wonderfully made, God, because we were made in your reflection. And I pray, God, now that in this moment, as you've given her this activation, this message, to know what is the next step, that you meet her there, that you really alchemize and multiply, God, all of the good energy that she's pouring out into herself in a way that truly begins to elevate and escalate the way that she views herself in a very positive way. And I thank you, Spirit, for healing her heart from everything that may have broken it. And for mending it, God, in a way to where it's repaired forever, that she's healed forever. And keep her safe in all of these things. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. Peace, my love. Big gratitude to you as well, Shakita. That's beautiful, doll face. Definitely, baby. You got this. Please know that you are beautiful. Beautiful as fuck. And anytime you need that reflection sent right back to you, please just come see us. Come stop by the tribe. Because one thing about it, baby, we gonna hype you up. We gonna hype you up from the heart space. Not just telling you what you want to hear, but we gonna remind you of who the fuck you are. Let the lion roar. Thank you for that love, baby. Roar. I don't know if y'all watch Cat Williams. I love Cat Williams, but when he was talking about them lions in the zoo, he was like, roar. Okay, let me stop. All right, Bridget, you hear my love? Yes, Marshawn, that shit be so funny. Yes, boss. I love me some Cat Williams, baby. His little woke ass. Thank y'all for all the taps. Thank y'all for the love. Y'all running me up. I see you, Lady B. Talk to me, love. You got a question or what we doing? We going with the flow? And I'm proud of y'all. I feel like I ain't told y'all this since the last time I saw y'all, so I gotta say it again. I'm very proud of y'all. Flow. Okay, love. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in for my beautiful Lady B here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading. Speak now, forever hold your peace, Lady B. Y'all know my readings on live. We either gonna hit the question or we gonna go with the flow on what you need to get. Or you can always send in again if you do have like a separate question. But Spirit, we're gonna go with the flow for now. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the T for Lady B? Got the Star card and the Page of Cups. Okay, that kind of came out sideways. So I'm going to Spirit said to keep it that way. Hermit card, Chariot, and Magician. Yeah. I feel like you definitely amongst the energy. I don't know if you were here for the collective, but when I was talking about you being in the need to cut some people off and to kind of walk away, ghost the motherfucker here. I feel like that's definitely for you, especially with this Star card coming out sideways here with the Page of Cups. It's like we appreciate the Star card being here in general, right? It's always still powerful, beautifully reflected energy. But sideways can mean that, you know what I'm saying, like you're not living up to that full potential of where you're supposed to be right now or what you're supposed to be doing. Because you could be, you know, really, really distracted by some kind of juvenile matters, Spirit is saying here. Okay. Now, whether this is something that is just your own personal fear, there's a fear of walking away from something or disconnecting from a certain energy, or this is actually like a person, you know what I'm saying, that is just in a very immature energy in your life that is kind of keeping you bound to them in an emotional way. Spirit is saying it's definitely time for you to be by yourself. And with the Hermit card is coming out right beside the Chariot. So this is like quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, look what's at the bottom of the deck. The Knight of Swords. And you see how this motherfucker running in the full speed motion here. So it's like you definitely have to be in your energy, love, of not procrastinating on whatever this is here, okay? Spirit said too that everything that you're trying to manifest at this time, love, is depending on you disconnecting from who or whatever this is, okay? It's very much depending upon that. Because whatever this energy is, it serves as a blockage right now. And I told you that when God says that when I give you blessings, my blessings make it rich and it adds no sorrow, because there's no other energies that are contaminating this. So because God wants to keep good on that energy, He ain't even gonna let you contaminate it. You know what I'm saying? So even if things, again, I'm feeling heavily, right, that you may have felt like some of the things that you're trying to manifest is taking a long time to come into you, or, you know what I'm saying, like, it's just like, what am I waiting on? Or it seems like it's just taking so long, or whatever is going on here. But Spirit is saying that the truth is because you got to balance these scales here. And somebody right now, again, is tipping this motherfucker in a very immature ass way, or something that you're dealing with that is keeping you in the energy from being able to like really, really just, okay, get in the boat. Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, 10 of Wands up under there and laid those burdens down. So whoever and whatever it is, my love, again, I'm sending you this activation energy in this moment to be okay with letting this go. Yeah, because Spirit is saying you got to make this choice here, Two of Pentacles. This is very vital for you. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. And again, I try Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. I try to keep it very nurturing as possible with these messages, honey. But this is one of those things to where it's just like, I really got to, you know what I'm saying, like be real. Hey, baby, be very real with you. This is a crossroads for you, okay? And this crossroad can end one or two ways. I cannot make it up. You go one direction. This is what we looking at. Nine of Swords here. Feeling stuck, still in this same, you know what I'm saying, stressed out as energy. But if we make another choice here, a vital choice, to say no to something or somebody, my right ear ringing right now, we talking about complete wish fulfillment. Queen of Cups here. Complete happiness, complete freedom. These are two different, way different dynamics. But it's like they're both one choice. The only thing that stands between one or the other is a choice. And it's the choice that you got to make. It's a choice that you got to make. So whoever the casualty is in your life right now, cut it off. You got to let it go. Yep. 3 of Pentacles. You got to let it go. You got to go from the 3 of Pentacles to the 5 of Pentacles. It could be a masculine energy, King of Wands coming out here. But even if not a masculine energy, this is definitely, again, just something, you know what I'm saying, like that. And I feel like, the Lover's card at the bottom of the deck, this could very well be, you know what I'm saying, a love interest of yours, an ex or something like that, with the Hanged Man here too. The Spirit is just saying it's time for you to denounce some things. Yeah, because this person or this energy gonna keep you stuck. Misha, thank you for the follow, love. This person gonna keep you stuck in that very energy that I was talking about earlier. And it's crazy because the same cards coming out when I talked about everything that God had for us behind these cutting off and all of that. Like, you're gonna miss out on all of these options. This equal give and take, you know what I'm saying? Everything that God is like, let go of this little whatever this is that you holding on to or you think you holding on to, so that you can embrace what's actually for you. Or, again, the other dynamic, be stuck. And you see, I think it's, thank you, Spirit. I think it's very, very, you know what I'm saying, relevant still, that even with everything that I've been talking about in this entire reading, she's sitting in front of a mirror, but it's like all she got to do is open up her eyes and really just, you know what I'm saying, see the truth here. But even in the mirror, there's like this refusal to see what's being shown to her. And what's trying to be shown to her, again, is these people that are around her that are keeping her stuck. But she looking up, left, right, every direction but where she's supposed to be, and still, again, just stuck in the same place with these energies. So Spirit said that ain't for you, and don't you dare miss out on everything that is for you, baby. Trying to hold on to these people or trying to play the political games, of staying connected to them because it's the right thing to do, said somebody. That wasn't you, right? Because your higher self like, bitch, we out of here. You know what I'm saying? Victory. Look, 4 swords at the bottom of the deck. Fuck these people. I'm not gonna keep fighting with them. Fuck this situation. Fuck that soul tie, whatever it is here. Let's go heal. Let's go get to where we supposed to go, right? But that does require you, again, opening up your eyes and seeing outside of this moment, right? Seeing the bigger picture, seeing what you're worth. And comparing it to what you're being given. And when you see the math ain't mathing, okay, death and rebirth. Knight of Swords, Spirit saying this a message. This your message, love. And again, same energy of you got to do it with a quickness. 8 of Cups up under there. You got to let it go. No more procrastinating. 4 of Cups. For you, it could be up to 3 people. Maybe 2. You might be that 3rd person on the card. But it's the time, baby. Anything else about this, Spirit? Yeah, 2 of Cups coming out. It really is giving like a love vibe, a love energy, a lover of some sort here. Or a past person. Yep, Emperor coming out, child. The Devil card coming out. 5 of Cups. And the 6 of Cups. Yeah, you gotta leave somebody in the past, love. And the 6 of Cups is crossing the 5 of Cups. So instead of us making this progression of, getting out our feelings and making the move and doing what we need to do, leaving them in the past, again, it's like a lot of crosses here. It's a lot of crosses. So that means you gotta make a decision. Now, thank you, Spirit, because I literally said that you're at a crossroad. You're at a crossroad right now. And it's time for you to make that decision for yourself. And please know, right, again, let me say it one more time if I wasn't clear enough before. There's a lot riding on this decision. Okay, Lady B, there's a lot riding on this decision. And what's riding on it, the lot is your peace, your emotional well-being, you receiving your highest manifestations. And when you remember that, you remember as well, is these situations or these people that I'm still connected to worth me missing out on that? Is what they're giving me worth me missing out on that? And I can already tell you the answer no. But I'm going to let you see it for yourself too, okay? So evaluate that, think about that, and do what you got to do. The Spirit said, don't let 2024 catch you slipping. They talking shit today. They said, don't let 2024 get you slipping. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this information. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for this reassurance for my sister on the move that she needs to make. I thank you, God, for giving her the type of activation and confirmation that cannot be ignored. And now I pray, God, that you match all of that energy with the same type of confidence and boldness that is needed to make the move forward, to see the truth for what it is, and to accept it all the same. And I pray, God, that in whatever position she stands in right now, God, that you protect her, shield her energy in all things and in all ways. And return all negative energy right back to sender 10 trillion fold. Ashe. You're very welcome, my love. You're very, very welcome, beautiful. I believe in y'all. I do. All right, Bolatito, are you ready, beautiful soul? And if so, let me know. You going with the flow, or do you have a question for me? Again, y'all, the list is open for anybody that's just coming in. Readers on donation based, and all the payment methods are listed in the bio. With the flow. All right, love, let's do it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful loved one, Bolatito. I do invite all of our benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow on what she needs to hear tonight. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the energy here? Got death and rebirth. Queen of Cups, Star card, the Strength card, and the Empress. Ooh. Have you had a recent change to your relationship status? What's your current status? Ace of Pentacles. Like you got something new coming in. The Tower, Page of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Okay. Yeah, you got something new coming in. The sudden change, okay? The sudden change is this, baby. You're not going to be single no more. Hey, beautiful. That's what they want to tell you today. Because I'm like, either this somebody that just pulled up on you and this about to be real infatuated with you. But this is somebody that's coming in, okay, with this energy. Spirit is saying, too, that you have grown to a space to where you can attract different energies now, okay? And that shit is like a flex for you. I feel like you may have been in an energy before to where you may have either always been attracting like narcissistic energies or just kind of like these very passive-aggressive ass people, I feel. Either they were passive-aggressive towards you and the things that they would say or the way that they would handle you, or they were very, very pessimistic-minded people, right? And it's like you had to eliminate, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. You had to eliminate a lot of scarcity mindset for yourself, lack mindset and things, right? You may have even gone back to the drawing board a couple of times like, is it me? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I the problem? Why I keep attracting these fuckboy ass energies, right? But it's like now, baby, whatever it was that you really needed to like get in there and like correct and fix. Thank you for that love. I love that. Spirit is really, really acknowledging like you done tapped into that space here. And that change now has brought about this rebirth as well. And the rebirth is within your love energy, right? Because the Ace of Pentacles is falling under the death and rebirth. So yeah, Spirit's like, you made the right change and now you get this, you know what I'm saying, this ace here, this new beginning. And that's how I know you did what you were supposed to do. And as well, you're showing up as a Queen of Cups, right? And the Queen and our queen, I'll say the kings and the queens, right, are both masters of the suit. So not only are we talking about the emotional space, but we're speaking to having mastered that, right? Not to say that you just in control of your emotions, because nobody can control our emotions. We accept them as they come, we flow with them, we nurture them. But having a very mature emotional understanding, sorry, and just really, really being in the energy of knowing at all times like what I'm worthy of, even if I haven't reached that place of getting that yet. I'm gonna hold that standard, baby, like I, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna stand on this shit like I stand on business, period. So, and that too, right? You staying tethered to this understanding of, you know, who you are, right? Even in the emotions as well, in the purging and in the adjusting that you've been going through at this time. It's all been building you up, right? Getting rid of those last increments of what you don't need so that you can fully be in your pure-blooded Empress energy. Okay, and I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm very proud of you. And I know, again, they're speaking to the work that you're doing because the Seven of Wands is falling underneath the Empress. And how else does one get to Empress status unless you have done the work, beautiful? So, again, smack yourself on the ass on both cheeks at this point in time in life, baby, because where you have, you know, gotten yourself to, again, you're about to manifest this very, very, very high level soulmate. You have manifested this person. And Spirit is saying, right, that you're not going to be single much longer because of that. Yeah, look, you got somebody that's going to match your energy. That's why Spirit is like, it's about to get real around this motherfucker because, yep, Knight of Cups coming out. I can't make it up now. It's about to get real around this motherfucker because the offers that you're about to start getting now is going to be like, okay, now this is more like it. Okay, like whatever this last shit was and whatever y'all had going on and whoever sons these was, come get y'all mans, okay? Come get y'all boys or women, whatever, you know what I'm saying, your purpose is. But in general, male or female, the energy is what we're speaking to, and what you needed, right, you wasn't getting that before. But as you made these adjustments within yourself first, you're now putting it to a way to where it's like, okay, yeah, we got radars around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Okay, pick them up. But it's like we got radars around this bitch. I ain't got to go through no whole motherfucking tussle with your ass before I realize that you ain't shit. Absolutely not. My aura is going to speak for me. And 9 times out of 10, you ain't even going to come up to me because you know I ain't on that, right? You know I'm here for the 10 of cups. Thank you for that love and nothing less than this. Period. Yeah. Look, I can't make that shit up. Like, these motherfuckers know what you own now because your aura is speaking for you, beautiful. Yeah, because of what you've done in your healing. 6 of Swords up under there. And now, again, you get to manifest these beautiful high-level offers here. Ace of Cups. I love this. Magician up under there. You better have done that alchemy, baby. Okay? Spirit saying you finna manifest the highest love, you know what I'm saying, energy that you have ever experienced in your life. And you gonna love it there. I'm hearing Spirit say you gonna love it there with whoever this is. Yeah, this is a beautiful option of yours. And I normally, right, I'm like, yeah, you got a partner. But you notice how I keep saying options? Because I feel that. And the 5 of Wands just came out. So you really might have, thank you for that love, baby. You really might have several people coming at you, right, at one time. Or, at, you know, kind of around the same time. But this is like the energy you can ask my people. I'll say probably around like July or August, I was heavy in our readings. Like, okay, God is sending some of y'all options and all of them giving what they need to give. You understand what I'm saying? They giving what they supposed to have gave. And they're going to give what it always needs to give. Like, you for their love. So you just got a choice at this point in time in life. You know what I'm saying? However you do it. But please know, this is, again, like whatever it is that you're calling in, baby. Look, Queen, look how she's sitting here with the Queen of Pentacles card. She know what she knows. Okay? And you can sit real sedity and cute like this too, baby, because you have gotten yourself to a place where, again, you have just opened the door to manifest better options, higher options. Yeah, thank you for that love, beautiful. So you ain't gotta be in your head about love, baby. Not anymore. You don't have to expect that same old storyline that what you was getting before, baby. Because yeah, okay, you ain't gotta expect none of this shit. Thank you for the follow days. That's over. Everybody who's taking a leap of faith towards you now got some sense, got some money, got some healing. Okay, temperance card. I cannot make it up. Got some healing in their life. They coming in peace. They coming with stability. They coming speaking their truth, ready to learn something from you as well. They not coming to be no damn distraction. Okay? So, enjoy that. Anything else about this spirit? Yeah, look, I'm telling you, this man is a kingpin. King of Pentacles, got that money, stable physically too. Not just in the mind, but literally all parts of him are very, very stable. I'm telling you, the choice is going to be lit around this motherfucker. Anything else, spirit? The choices to pick from gonna be lit, baby. Okay, 6 of Wands, and I'm gonna end it right there. No, I'm not. 9 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Now I'm gonna end it right there. Okay, because let me get you all of your blessings, baby. The abundance is gonna be everywhere. You just gonna be feeling, you know what I'm saying, like in your rich girl era. Yeah, 4 of Wands up under that. Everything is gonna be happy celebration, and as well, you getting motherfucking married. Because whoever coming in, they also ain't playing with you. They gonna snatch you up, baby. Thank you for that love, beautiful. They gonna snatch you up quick. Okay? And you gonna let them. You gonna let them. Because, yeah, baby, these options is real bad. Okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this beautiful message. Thank you for letting my sister know to prepare for what's coming in. Prepare for these options. I thank you as well, God, for rewarding her with such beautiful alchemy and options because, God, of who she is. Thank you for even today giving her that boost of confidence and that reminder that life gets as good as it gets because of what she's done, because of who she has become. I pray, God, that you help her to toot her own horn, help her to be even more proud of herself and who she's become, who she is in this moment. And I pray, God, that not only the suitors that are coming her way come with that energy that matches her goodness, her highness, but everything, God, that you're sending into her life at this time, all energies, may they all keep that same energy that she's created for herself, that standard that she set for herself. And if they doing any other movement, God, let it be superseding it. Okay? Thank you for that love. But I thank you for this, God, and remind her each and every day that she's worthy of these better days. She's worthy of this goodness. And she's worthy of this beautiful outcome. And protect her in all ways. Ashe. Ashe. I love it. And don't forget my invite to the wedding. Thank you. You're so welcome, beautiful soul. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. All right, Kai, baby, you ready for me? Got a question or you got... please do. Or you want to go with the flow? Oh, you sent the questions. Okay. You sent it to my DM or on your payment? Hold on. Is it Tati? Okay, what we gonna do? We gonna ask about Tati or you wanna go with the flow? To be honest, it kind of connect. Like the let me not say too much. Let me shuffle these cards. Thank you, Spirit. Let's get into it. Let me get into it for my sis Kai here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what needs to be heard in this moment. please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. I just be needing to shuffle so I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't seem too biased in what I be saying, okay? Tell me, should Tata move with her? I know you do. No. Because I don't know who Tati is, but that's a blocking energy. This time it's supposed to be about you, your growth, your change, everything that you've been looking forward to. And yeah, Page of Pentacles came out first, right? Whoever this person is, I don't think that they're on the same spiritual journey as you. Okay, and when I just, like I've been saying in the collective, is getting strict around this bitch. Okay, y'all really starting to really get in the energy to understand, like when God says you chosen, you a star seed, what that means, you're set apart. Okay, and whoever this person is, I feel like this could be somebody who will try to deflect their fears onto you. Okay, that's cool. I concur with that, right? But I don't know Tati. And that says a lot. Because the people who are literally in my tribe, like you, when I see your name, I know you. Because you're here to learn. You know what I'm saying? But some people, they really do. I may come down their FYP for the sake of, you know what I'm saying, God was strategic in just connecting us. But I haven't seen her, you know what I'm saying? And not to say that she ain't here, but I'm saying I feel like when we talk about my tribe, who's present, who's actually, you know what I'm saying, in this journey, y'all tapped in with everything, y'all following all these things, yeah, there's a different energy. I feel like every person that comes, they're affected the way that they're supposed to be affected. But the ones who stick and stay is because y'all really moving on different time here. Okay, y'all be on an advanced track. So again, I won't say that she's not, you know, completely on the spiritual journey, but the energy, you know what I'm saying, of like you moving at a faster rate, that's not the energy, because it's coming out as a page and the Two of Swords. And you're in a position already of kind of leaning into your faith when it comes down to certain things, right? This entire move may have been like a faith move, how it started off for you. So even moving forward, once you make the move, right, you're going to even have to continue to be in this same energy of like keeping your faith very high and keeping it alive, right? Moving forward for everything that you want to do as you embrace the newness, as you embrace, you know what I'm saying, like the unknown, Ashe. So that's in those times, right? This is where this space counts the most, because you're always going to come and hear some sort of message that will encourage you to keep looking forward to that energy, to stay committed to that leap of faith. But again, what Spirit is trying to say about her, there's still some underlying fears that she may have, right? That when it comes down to it, and especially in the energy of like, okay, feeling a little bit codependent too, because it's like, okay, we came here together, so we kind of got to stick together on everything. That might be the energy, you know what I'm saying, like to where you may start to feel a little pulled down or distracted. And it's not to say that anything is wrong with her, but again, we just got to match the vibrations, right? We have to match the vibrations, and Spirit is saying that this is your time to get your shit together, right? You're not in place to really, really pull somebody up or be, you know what I'm saying, in any sort of codependent connection. And I know that it's going to be codependent because this devil card is here. And then Spirit again is saying, this is why I said too, that it might be time. And I was like, let me shut up, because let me pull some cards so I can show the pictures. But I share for your trust either way. But again, this is what this is about too. This is something big that, you know what I'm saying, God has been telling you to look forward to in this move. And everything that we've talked about as far as like you guys creating your own household together, you coming into union with this person, your children, all of that, that does not include a third party on your side or his side. And that's just the truth. That's the truth of it. So if you're in alignment and in agreement with, you know what I'm saying, like that bit of faith that says, yeah, I'm going to meet this person when I move, or I'm saying like I'm already set up for that, in preparation for that, like I want that, then it doesn't make sense to have that added energy bringing along with you, because one extra thing you got to get rid of. And then again, it just turns into this whole messy thing, because this person may not see it for the truth that it is, right? That, oh, my sis, my friend, whatever, is just living her best life. She doing what she's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be like, well, we came down here together and you just abandoned me and da 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 da, and that it was never meant to be that. So Spirit is saying, don't even take that up, okay, love? That's just straightforward. But your man. You know what I'm saying? Like, still popping up, letting you know, like, nah, baby, like, if you're gonna be addicted, be addicted to me. Yeah. Being addicted to me, yeah. Because, again, it's kind of like that energy of the cat's out the bag, baby. Like, you already know what's next, right? Seven of Swords is literally, you know, no more secrets here. Yeah, and even you saying, like, he always popping up, it's like he's getting to that space to where he wants to be seen and revealed, and you guys can really have that type of energetic connection now, because this is really about to transform and come into life in the 3D realm. You know what I'm saying? He is. Yeah, that's why I said that he was like, if you're going to be addicted to anybody, baby, you got to be addicted to me. Okay, he not going to play that. He's not going to play none of that shit, okay? So he like, act like you know now, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you really moving for. Like, you coming towards me, and it ain't, okay, he talking real shit right now. Two of Pentacles, you moving to come towards me here. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be y'all house, y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? You may not even be in the place that you moving into or getting that long, because y'all about to go do y'all own thing here. And again, like, this is the energy to where it's like, this is equal give and take. It's only two hands on this card. So everything that's being done, you know what I'm saying, to build this 10 of Pentacles, it don't include no third party. And I feel like, again, I told you too, you know, this person really don't play about you. So even at the thought of anybody trying to come in or be a third party, he'll ghost them so quick. He'll leave them in the past. He don't care if it's his family, friends, co-workers, and none of that. Anybody who act like they want to say something negative about you or you guys' connection, he don't play that. But because of that energy, he also is going to hold you to that same standard, as he should, right? But that's why Spirit is saying, nah, baby, like, this is your time to focus on you. Yeah, confirmation again. The Three of Pentacles came out with the High Priestess. Guys, like, nah, just please listen. You know what I'm saying? Take that intuitive, you know, knowing and hunch here, and don't do that, love. Don't do that. Yeah, keep going in the same direction of the plan that you already had for yourself. Because that's the strength. The Strength card just came out. That's what's gonna work out for you. And that's what's going to get you, you know what I'm saying, locked in with this 10 of Pentacles that you already know is for you, okay? Anything else that needs to be said here, Spirit, about this? Yeah. Spirit said, no, nothing that can slow you down here, okay? Yeah, and nothing that can slow you down in your process on the way to your Ace of Cups, your brand new love. Ashe, oh. Okay. And it's confirmed. He confirmed it too. He said he touching and agreeing with you on that energy as well. Okay, there it is. The Hierophant. He really is, though. Nah, dead ass. The Hierophant coming out right behind there. He really is praying for you. And something about you manifesting on your end and him manifesting you into his life, yeah, that's really gonna make it happen. King of Swords, because this person got power too. They got gifts too. Look, Two of Cups up under that. This for real. And I know this person been talking to you, like, because I've been noticing that too, like the energetic energy with the divine partners, like, it's just it's they loud right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real. So I already know what you mean, and especially around this full moon, like how he just been popping up and you just been feeling him. So definitely, like, even the way he's showing up in this reading right now, he's making his presence very, very known. And it's like he does have that little jealous and selfish streak about him, but it's for the right reasons. Because again, he, just like you have manifested this beautiful vision that God has shown you about this 10 of Pentacles, he has that same vision. And he knows as well his role in this is to be that protector of you always, to be that visionary. And he as well gonna always tell you the truth about who it and who ain't it. You know what I'm saying? So he just like, nah, dog, no, not that. He said, you just bring. He said, bring, bring yourself and my family. I can't make it up. I'm finna end it right here. He said, bring yourself and my family. And the Emperor card flew out, and the Eight of Wands. So it's like, hurry up and bring your ass. Bring yourself and my family. Literally, when I was saying that the Emperor card falling out, so I'm telling you, he pushing through. King of Pentacles up under there. He ready to take care of you. I have nothing else to say. Let me dap up my homie in the in the energy here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate you, Divine Masculine, for stepping through the way you just did here. But that's real. You said it's all about you now. And even he's saying that, right? Because I told you he gonna take care of you, and I told you you're gonna have to not fight this person when they try to take care of you and all of that, because again, they're gonna be real serious about you. They're not gonna play about you. But one of the biggest things is like, he wants you to understand and learn too, and he already know that you need to learn is how to accept help, right? And to help yourself. So that's, again, a big part of what he's coming into your life to teach you. I feel you, love. Keep manifesting it for real. Keep planning and moving like this shit gonna happen. There's a lot of forces working for it to do so. I'm gonna close it right here. I love it for you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you as well to my sisters, Divine Masculine, for coming through this reading, for your energy. Thank you for the truth always, Spirit. And thank you for giving my sister clarity on what she needs to know moving forward here. Pray you continue to keep her, God, rested, prepared, ready for this. Ready to be loved on in a very drastic way, in a very powerful way. And as with all of my babies, God, please still remind her that she is so worthy of this. She's so worthy. And I pray, God, that all of the desires of her heart, God, including her moving date, that you grant her that energy. And let this be just one of the most beautiful times in her life. This transition. Protect her in all that she does. Protect this entire move, this entire situation. Protect her divine counterpart and their connection as well, Spirit. Thank you for that, Ashe. Going back to school for what? Is it something like you within your purpose? It came out in the reading the other day that some of you guys may have to go back to school to kind of get up to date on something new that you got to do, or to get the official training for something that it is that you want to do. Cosmetology, yeah. It definitely might be time for that. That's what you want to do, definitely dive into that. Dive into that. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Dive into that. Because Spirit literally just said that the other day, it's the time for that. Charlotte, are you here, love? Okay, you going with the flow? Let's do it, love. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful, I'm call you Leo Lovely. I am inviting her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear tonight. And please, please, please do protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Thank you for that love, baby. All right, Spirit. Ooh, I'm going to flip that. What's that? 7 of Cups out first. What's the energy for Charlotte here? Justice card. 6 of Wands. Okay, victory. That's a lot of cards. I'm not going to take all of those. You got some sort of victory that's coming in here. I don't know if you had a court case or something that is in the legal system right now, but I feel like it is attached to that. The High Priestess here. Six of Cups. Yeah, and then the Three of Wands is falling on top of the Justice card and the Seven of Cups. That notification is a confirmation. Spirit, what's this victory about? What is it connected to here? What is this connected to? You got a problematic ex? Tell me more about this. It's definitely something that you've been praying about, or it's going to be an answered prayer here. Yeah, Ace of Swords coming out. Spirit said that's the truth. Maybe your son's death. How did he die? Was it something that was recent? By police or by somebody he knew? Ex-police. 3 years. Did he have a girlfriend at the time when this happened? It's giving me the vibe of what this is then. That victory, yeah. I feel like she was involved in some sort of way here. This shit about to turn into a mediumship. I feel like you're finna tell me something. Yeah, because the Knight of Cups card is falling up under the Justice card here. And I feel like whoever this person that he was seeing may have been connected to whoever this ex-police officer was. They had something going on the side here. They had some sort of affair going on. I don't know if this police officer was already married. I don't know why I said affair, right? Because it's giving like sneaky link energy, but I feel like I said affair for a reason. Like this police officer may have either been married or he was in a very open relationship. Yeah. You're going to have victory in that. That's what this is about. That's what this is about here. Something actually may be coming out about that, right? If there may be some sort of conflict of interest here in some sort of way. It looks like there's a very like strategic like aha moment that came around. Yeah, because their horn just started blowing again. And this was something that kind of blindsided these people. They thought they was going to get away with something here, but they're not. Because I got the King of Pentacles coming out sideways and the Queen of Wands. So definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like this is giving me there was some sort of money plot. It could have been some insurance fraud going on here. But it was almost like, you know, she was going, you know, just take your son out and ride off into the sunset with whoever this cop was here. And I feel like the cop may have thought that he was going to be able to get away with it on like some straight way type shit, because cops get away with shit like this every day, right? But it didn't go that way for him. So whatever may have happened to him 3 years ago, I'm hearing that that's one ruling. But for the second, there's a second go round or something here, right? You may be getting into this energy, right? Thank you, Spirit. To where you're going to win this estate, right? Because I told you got a victory, right? That's the first thing that came out. You have a victory here. And whatever position that this is going to put you in financially or stable, in a stable way, you're going to go back. It's giving and another thing type energy, right? Because they may have thought that, again, it ended with the first ruling, oh, I lost my job, or oh, whatever. But no, there's something that is underlying here that really is going to, is about to stand out, okay? It's really going to be a game changer here. And I feel like, right, this is the time and space, right? And you definitely need to get like a mediumship reading with me for sure, like on the private tip. But this is something to where it's like you're about to find out something that will really make a difference here. But it's just like you're not going to find out, you know what I'm saying, just to be finding out. You're going to be able to do something about it here, because the Queen of Swords came out with the Ace of Swords. So you may literally go back and be appealing certain things here to, you know, even go for more, right? Pain and suffering, or some other way in which you're going to be able to press charges on these people. But he is enlightened, or he is alluding to the fact that the person that he was seeing at that time, she was involved with this. Hey, Leno Love, she was involved with this. Yeah, there's a third party situation, like a love triangle thing going on with the Three of Cups and the King of Cups. So again, like I feel like the King of Cups is your son's energy, and he was the one that was put in like a third party, you know what I'm saying, situation here. He was the one that was put in a third party situation because she was messing with the ex-police officer. So Spirit is telling you, beautiful, to really at this time ground yourself, okay? You're going to have victory in January. You're going to have victory, okay? And after you have victory, and like I said, certain things begin to really lighten up for you, like financially and things like that. Whatever moves you're going to be making with this estate and everything, you're going to be able to flip it in a way that's going to put you in a stable position. But you're also going to reinvest some of that money and your energy into bringing out full justice with this. Okay, now like I said, it is really giving the energy of like, okay, a motherfucker might have knew, like, okay, maybe I won't get caught, right? Best case scenario, I don't get caught, or if, you know what I'm saying, like the charges get dropped against me because I am a police officer. But worst case scenario, you get an insurance policy out on him. And if I lose my job, then we'll just go, you know what I'm saying, a menage a trois together. We'll go live our best life off this money. And I feel like for the past 3 years, they may have been trying to do that, right? Because this 10 of Pentacles is coming out in reverse. So they may have cashed out on his death. Especially, too, like I'm hearing they were trying to hide behind all of these court cases that may have been going on surrounding there being a death in general and what his charge was going to be or not be. And it was like the perfect time for, you know what I'm saying, like the person that he was dealing with to go in and, you know, try to cash out this insurance policy and all of that and have everything set to the side. So it's like, no matter how this case turns out, we gonna be good. But they're not. And this is the thing why I say there's gonna be a blindsiding energy here. Thank you, Spirit, because they thought they was good. They thought they had got away with this. And that's why Spirit sent you to my snitching ass today. Okay? And this is why your son done stepped into this reading too. Because they're not going to get away with this. And the more information that comes out to you, you're going to be able to do something about this. And something that will literally stand in the court of law. I'm trying to do too much. Okay. I'm hearing that they, for some reason, they already didn't like whoever this law enforcement person was. Like either the judge didn't like him or just the force in general. It was something about this person they didn't really like. So it feel like it's not going to be hard to kind of come back and, you know what I'm saying, apply pressure or, you know what I'm saying, really just, you know, press more charges or whatever this is here. But Spirit is saying that whatever you go for, you going to get. Because this is, again, the energy of like I said, you about to get some income here that you're going to be able to sow and invest. And you see how this looks like a seed, but this one pentacle turns into 6 pentacles and it coming from the Most High's hand here. Because I'm telling you, whatever God finna lead you to do in this courtroom or how to press these charges or to go about this is going to end up in more victory for you. Yeah. And Spirit is saying this come to that time now. Like I said, 3 years they may have gotten away with it, but nope. They thought they got away with it, should I say. But Wheel of Fortune is here now, baby. So this is done. Yep. So you got the 8 of Pentacles to the 9 of Pentacles. Here go a progression. And I'm telling you, so all the work you do as you sitting here putting all the pieces together and the clues, it keep coming out clear as day. You gonna get victory. You see how this white bird is up here? This is giving me his energy, right? Because our ancestors or our past over loved ones, they show up as birds. And it's almost like you see how she's holding up to him, like it's like you kind of showing him like, look, I got you your victory. You know what I'm saying? I got you your justice here. This is powerful. You're going to do it, and God's going to help you do it. Because they thought. Yeah, Miss Ma'am really trying to hide, right? The police officer couldn't really hide too much because he's already in a public eye. But she was very quiet, very sneaky, very tiptoey because she knew what was going on here. Yeah. Tap in with me, love. Check out my website. Like I said, the increments of time is like a 30-minute or an hour. There's one-on-one options, right? So whatever you book by that time, we'll definitely do it as a mediumship reading. But Spirit said you about to heal from this too. You may have been wrestling a lot too with this over the years and feeling just very unsettled and uneasy. And a lot of it is because your son been trying to get your attention too. He's been feeling uneasy, and I feel like you've been picking up on his energy. Like if y'all were really, deeply connected in that heart space, like if y'all had that type of relationship, to where it's like you can kind of intuitively feel him, maybe you just call him, be like, what's going on? Like, I feel you today, you know what I'm saying? Like because his heart has been troubled by this. And he's been bringing that energy to you because he knows that you are the one that's going to help him get the justice that he deserves and that he never got for this. Because he keeps saying that the cop getting fired ain't enough. He ain't satisfied with that. And he right, it's not enough. Because like I said, they cause themselves having a backup plan here too, and that's just not the tea. Okay? So I'm closing this out right here. Sorry they went a little long for everybody else on the list, but thank you, Spirit. Thank you as well to her son that came through in this reading to make it clear, to make some noise about this here. I thank you for the way that this is about to turn around, God. I thank you that you're calling justice and judgment on this situation here. I thank you as well, God, that everything is easily going to go in my sister's favor here. This may be a difficult time or a difficult situation, subject, topic, God, but I thank you now that you are giving her the strength, God, to know what to do, to know that she's capable of doing it. And I thank you as well, God, that the way is already paved for her to walk forward and deliver this truth and to receive the justice and the judgment that is owed for whatever truth that she is presenting. She will be led to present. And the swords popping out. And I pray, God, that every person that was attached to this, every person that played a part, every person that lied, every person that stole, every person that conspired, God, is exposed in the brightest, most high vibrational light. And that they are served the karma and the justice that they have called upon themselves by what they've done here. And I pray, God, that as justice is brought to this situation, so is freedom brought to the soul of her son, to her soul as well, God, so that they both may rest and keep her safe and aware always, God. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, love. You're so very welcome. That was a lot. People just be doing it. I blame it on these crime TV shows. Like, motherfuckers really be out here thinking, thank you for that love, beautiful. They can just get away with shit like that. Like, bitch, don't you know there's TV? They switch from scene to scene to scene. Even shit people been seeing on the First 48 or watching cold case files. I've been telling y'all these files about to get thawed the fuck out. So God forbid you was watching something like, oh, this person did this and that case just went to hell and never came back. Yeah, it's coming back on their ass like a boomerang. And anything these motherfuckers have done trying to imitate that energy, recreate that energy in any sort of way, yeah, they getting played like a motherfucking fool. It's coming back. Sheesh. They gonna learn. All right, Dia, my love, you ready, beautiful? They gonna learn one way or the other. Do you do quick read mediumships or 30 minutes is the minimum? Yeah, I would say that 30 minutes is the minimum. Now, if you get like a reading on live and there's just like a question that you need to ask within mediumship, I can answer those questions. But usually when it comes down to it, when they get to spilling the beans in mediumship, okay, let me know, love, you going with the flow if you got a question. When your past several loved ones get to spilling the beans in the mediumship, you normally need at least like that 30-minute energy. And then it depends too, like if you just got one question for them, yeah, we may be able to do that in one of those shorter readings. But if you know it's kind of like, I need to know this, I want to know this, like, or you just in the energy of tell me everything I need to know, yeah, we need to go for like a 30 so we can get everything in. To current people. When you say current people, what you mean? Flow. Okay, I got you, dear. Certain people. I feel that. Most people's ancestors, they fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ancestors never leave me when I do these mediumship readings because they already know that I'm good energy. And when they know that I'm looking out for y'all, they gonna come through. They gonna show themselves. They gonna spill the tea. Okay? Samantha, you are free to submit in for a reading, love, to see if there's anything, you know what I'm saying, that he wants to say to you today while we're on live. But the readings that you see me doing right now, these are people who have sent in their donation and got on my list here. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for Dia, my beautiful sis Dia. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know as we go with the flow tonight. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the energy for Dia here? Dia, did you and your sis spend the holidays just to yourself, or did y'all go around family? Nothing brother. My mom hit it. Yeah. For sure, tap in. Messages to Dia here. Family, okay. Was everything copacetic? Was it all good? 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, 9 of Cups in reverse. The Lovers. You know your lover always pushing through in your messages too. Together mostly, okay. 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. They about to surprise your ass. That's what it is, baby. Whoever this is finna show out on you, bro. They're telling you to keep manifesting them, okay? I feel like you may have been in the energy recently to where you were either emotionally kind of focused on other things, or you may have had your mind in other places. You may have even been feeling a little iffy emotionally. It could be emotions that are surrounding the full moon energy and just purging certain things. Or it just could be, you know, in general, right? Just whatever's been on your mind. You may have really been kind of feeling it from an emotional place. Yeah, he's telling me about that. Charlotte, thank you, love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, beautiful. But he's saying that he sees you, and he's really, you know what I'm saying, like in this energy to where he's ready to come in and help you. Yeah, he don't like to see you sad. He doesn't like to see you feeling away, feeling anything less than, you know, completely happy and fulfilled. He does not like that at all. This person, he gives me a lot of water sign energy because it's like he's very emotionally tapped into you. Hey, China love. He's very emotionally tapped into you. And it's like he's really saying there's not any emotion that you feel that I don't feel. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And he just wants you to be happy. He's letting you know he says, stay focused on our love. He's saying anytime, hey love, anytime, thank you for that love, beautiful. Anytime you find yourself getting in this emotional state and it feels very overwhelming, he's saying the way to pull yourself out of that energy is to start thinking about my love, okay? Distract yourself with my love, right? Because he's, you know what I'm saying, very much sending you a lot of good energy at this time. And like I said, he's knowing that, you know what I'm saying, there might be a lot on your mind right now, or just a lot of emotionality. But again, the first card out was the Four of Pentacles, and then you also had the Three of Pentacles to pop out at a point in time. So he's like, I want to come in, you know, and work with you here, so we can get you in this position of feeling stable, right? Whether that be in a physical standpoint or, again, emotional, right? Because the Empress card at the bottom of the deck, this is giving me a lot of water, feminine energy, right? And feminine by way of the emotionalities. But yeah, he's just like, he don't want you to have to worry about nothing. He doesn't. And I do feel too, right, that it's almost like I don't know if you just haven't been focused on love lately, but it's almost like I gotta say how he's saying it. He said he feel ignored. Okay? It's like when he don't feel like that same optimism and energy that you may have had towards love, he feel like you may not have as much, right? It's like in a way here, you guys are both manifesting each other, but it works best, right, when you both are kind of like pulling into that sick, okay? That's what he's feeling then, yeah. But when you both are really just pulling into that, it kind of, you know what I'm saying, speeds things up here. You got the Chariot card coming out with the Six of Swords, and you see how both of these cards are just two cards that are in motion. Like he's on the way to you here, Seven of Swords. Like I said, I feel like he already got a surprise up his sleeve here, or the way that he wants to come in. But he may also be kind of like checking the waters right now, because it's like he trying to make sure that you good, or, you know what I'm saying, like you're still in the energy of wanting the love. What else here, Spirit? Yeah, but the Ace of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands here, yeah. He just wants you to feel strong. He wants you to be strong. He's also saying some nasty things too. He's saying that when he comes give you that wand energy, it's gonna take away a lot of this stress, okay? It's gonna take away a lot of this stress. Like whatever walls you may have up or whatever going on, he's saying the wand that he's trying to come in to give you, he's trying to make you the queen of the wand, right? He's trying to give it to you. He wants you to have it. It's gonna take away a lot of that stress here, plus whatever else that he's gonna be adding to your life. With the energy of, you know, just helping you plan, yeah. Because again, he's a visionary too. He's very smart, very intelligent, but always tapped into your energy, most of all in a very spiritual way, which I think is extremely beautiful. But yeah, the World card is here. I feel like before long, he's going to show up. He's going to pop up on you. Yep. Yep, Eight of Wands, Eight of Cups. Yeah, and I was just about to say that it's almost like, too, he's in this energy of like, when I pop up, I'm coming to take you away. He's like, he wants you to know that and to be prepared for that. Because he knows that there may be a lot of people that are, you know, still depending on you too. He said that may be, you know, contributing to the reason why you've been feeling sick. It's been a lot of energy that's been pulling on you or being projected towards you right now. And it's like, it's a lot of people that he just wants you to leave out in the cold. Five of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. So that's why he's saying, when I come, be ready, because I'm taking you away from all of this. You know, mentally, we're going to escape from that. But physically, it's like you going, I'm saying, be on the move. Yeah, he not playing about you. The Justice card at the bottom of the deck. And, you know, we've been talking about this for a minute. Like, this is a person who has, like, kind of militant energy. So, what, he ain't playing. He ain't playing. Look, Knight of Swords and said, message, baby. He ain't playing. When he comes to get you, be ready. You know what I'm saying? To hop on the back of this motorcycle. You know what I'm saying? Because he's coming to take you away here from all of that. Yeah, he wants you to be willing to take that leap of faith with him. To go with him. He said he's literally coming your direction to take you away from there. You're not gonna stay. You guys are not gonna stay where you are right now. You're gonna go somewhere else. Baby, call me a liar if you want to. Thank you for that love, baby. But I'm telling you, see how she got this whole motherfucking mule packed? Knight of Cups here with the star card. Like, I'm telling you, he's already letting you know, like, we heading out. I got the horses in the bag. Okay, I got the horses in the bag. That's what's gonna happen. So he's definitely giving knight in shining armor here. And he want, again, like, and I feel like he knows too, right, that this may be, you know, somewhat of a challenging choice to make. Because when I say he taking you away, I mean far, far away. And I know that you and your sis, and you know, have a close relationship, and there may even be just other energies in general, right, that, you know, you still are kind of cool with and connected to. But there's a bigger picture thing that is happening here. And even what I was given in the collective message, you know, very much may be for you too, right? That may be what you need to be preparing for, that big detachment here. Because you really gonna, you know what I'm saying, like, be disconnected straight up and down. Yeah. And you can look towards that simply because, like, you again are going to be establishing your own Ten of Cups energy, your own family, your own traditions, and all of that. But this is going to be a big change again because you're dealing with a King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles is not the king that looks to depend on anybody else, or, you know what I'm saying, like, they are very much like, okay, if you giving me pentacles and earth energy, you giving me my own land, and I'm gonna do what I want to do on my own land. And when it comes down to you guys' love and connection, that's how he feels. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all having that family together, that tie. K2, thank you for the follow. He like, yeah, baby, we doing our own thing now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be no disrespect to your family or your connection with them. But he just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at what's happening to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how these people's energy can be affecting you sometimes. And he like, I'm not having that. He like, you, okay, come on, poetic. He said, you are my light. And I want you to always shine at that frequency that you meant to shine at. Because he like, that's what keep me warm. That's what keep our land fertile, right? And I may be the King of Pentacles coming with the resources, but your love, your light, your happiness that you exude is what nurtures this ground. So it's like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all going on your own time. Y'all got your own teamwork here. So definitely prepare for that, baby, okay? Because we've been knowing this one ain't going to play with you. But it is, since it is getting closer to the time to where he's about to show up, it is going to be, you know what I'm saying, like, in your best interest to really, really get your mind prepared for this. Look, I can't make it up. He showed up as the King of Pentacles, and now you coming out as the Queen of Pentacles, and he literally like, I'll fight anybody over you. I don't want my Queen of Pentacles stressed out. Okay? My brother said what he said. Okay, anything else that need to be said here, Spirit? Anything else that need to be said? Yeah. He's saying no more of that immature dealings and things like that. He coming to get you. King of Wands. And the more you kind of, again, you know, Taronia, thank you for the follow, love. The more you kind of surrender to that energy of knowing, like, all right, this phase about to come to an end. Things about to change. My man. I'm about to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go do my thing. The easier this transition is going to be for you. And as well, the more that you disconnect from the way that others are going to feel about what you about to do for yourself, the better it's going to be for you. So get in that mindset now. Love and abundance, beautiful soul. Start really thinking about that now as a reality. Like, this man could show up tomorrow type energy. Like, that's how you need to approach it and think about it. And prepare yourself according. Thank you for the follow, Luna. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna close this out right here. I love this. I love this for you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you as well to her divine masculine for coming through this reading. Thank you as well, God, for reminding her and letting her know in all ways that she is seen and she is felt, even in spaces that she may not speak on. Please let her know, God, that she is not alone in any and all things that she does and sets her hand to do. And that this partner that you have promised her, God, is already doing his job, already connected to her. And I pray, God, that moving forward, you continue to help her to see this love that's coming towards her as her safe space, as her space of rescue, as her way of escape, God. Whatever chains and bonds need to be broken, God, in the meantime, do that. Give her the strength as well to lift the sword and the axe where it is needed. And to stand down and get out the way whenever you got to swing it, God. Prepare her for the new, prepare her for the unknown, prepare her for the highest manifestation, God. And heal her body, God, from the inside out, from all ailments, all imbalances, all sicknesses, all diseases. Return all negative energy right back to sender that do not belong to her, 10 trillion fold. Ashe, ashe, ashe. I love you, beautiful. And you are more than ready and prepared for this next level. You are. You ready to be, again, the mother to so many. We talked about that before. But you're also ready to be, it sound crazy, but you're ready to be mothered by your man. I said he giving heavy water sign energy. But even if not water sign energy, he's just very emotionally stable. He's attentive. He's nurturing. And literally that unconditional space of acceptance and love that we would expect a mother to give, that's what he's going to give you. And he's going to sit you down, you know what I'm saying, when you need to be sat down. And he's going to tell you the truth always. And he's going to love you very relentlessly. And I love that for you. I do. All right, Raquel Smith, are you here, my love? This is the last call for readings as well. The very last call. Who that? Leno, I got you, love. What they say? Pass the exam, next one. Okay. Adding you to the list now, Leno. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. Shay, always. I see you, Raquel. Let me know, baby. You got a question for me? You want to go with the flow? Hey, China doll. Love beyond news. Last call for readings, y'all. I'm not going to be on here all night. Flow, okay. I am love. Came in at the perfect time. Readings are donation-based today. Even though it's Tuesday, this is my little Cyber Monday. Because I didn't make it on yesterday, but it is last call for reading, so you can still get on the list now. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sis, Raquel. I am inviting all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to know tonight. I already got cards flying. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the energy for Raquel here? What is the energy for Raquel? King of Cups. Hanged One, Six of Swords, Four of Cups, Two of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Pentacles, the Fool card. Who you got to walk away from? Who you got to cement this door to? feel like there's somebody that may still have some access to your energy. To the husband, okay. Have y'all been in conversation lately about something? Devil card, Two of Pentacles sideways, Sun sideways, Temperance in reverse. Did the conversation turn into an argument? What was the energy around that? Okay, China, I got you, love. Adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. It's giving the energy of heated conversations. No, he just stopped talking. Have you been upset about that? There's some sort of heat that I'm picking up here, like this heated energy. Either he could be mad about something, you could be mad about something, or both of y'all could be feeling the way about something here. Okay. My message applies to you heavily from the collective too. It's your time to walk away. Both. Okay. And you see how I already know. I trust my guides always. So when certain collective messages come out, I know whoever in the room who, you know what I'm saying, like, is for you. And this why it has come out in several of these private readings or the personal readings that I've done, that there's this need to right now, you know what I'm saying, like, disconnect. And I think me and you have talked before too, because I remember now we were kind of chit-chatting that one day that I had just popped up. I wasn't doing readings, but I was just, talking to y'all, and we were talking about that energy of snatching your power back, snatching your shit back. You got to do it. And this is what I told you last time too. I'm like, there's going to come this point, right, when you get tired of all this heat, when you get tired of all of this anger that's being rubbed the wrong way, you know what I'm saying, not being able to have a stable, peaceful ass energy that keeps you in this Queen of Cups feeling your best. Don't get tired of this. And this is a person who likes to push your buttons, baby. King of Wands with the Five of Wands here. Even when the pushing your buttons is not talking to you, right? It's like he knows what to do to make you feel abandoned. He knows how to trigger you for the wrong reasons, right? Because I say all the time that literally, like, triggers are for healing. They're for you to see something about yourself and be like, yeah, I'm not going to be mad about this. This person not going to, you know what I'm saying, move me from my standpoint of happiness, peace, or whatever. But sometimes when we're not in that mindset to, like, address the trigger, what we do, we throw fire with fire, right? So right now it's just like you're really, really in this energy of being distracted by barking dogs. And that's not where, you know what I'm saying, like, that's not the best place to be right now. That's the best way that I can say it. Yeah, because this Queen of Cups keep coming out. So there's something that is important about your happiness here. And Spirit is wanting you to know that, again, that one step between you having this Queen of Cups upright and you feeling good and you being okay and you finally being washed away from all that energy is really being able to emotionally walk away from these energies. The ex-husband or the husband energy, the ex, like all of the above here. And very much what I said in the collective energy about, like, you putting yourself in a position of getting stuck in a karmic cycle that is very unnecessary for you. It's going to end up being very painful if you don't make this decision. And to be real with you, baby, this is kind of something that I know that I've been, saying to you for a minute. Yeah, Justice card at the bottom of the deck, High Priestess and the Nine of Wands. And it's like, Spirit is telling you, right, that God keeps sending you back in this direction for the sake of you getting, this help and this protection that It's very, very meant for you. It's very much for you. But no matter how many gems I lay on you, right, you got to be willing to make that move. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. You got to be willing to make whatever moves are necessary in order for you to receive. And Spirit is saying right now, the way that you're doing it and going about it is it's not that energy. Even moving away, love. I told somebody this, and it's funny, her name is Raquel too, right? We were just talking about this on her live the other day, or her live reading, Grand Rising Love, that, you know, even the physical, you know, moving or moving to a different state, it may help or seem like it's helping, but if you don't address the problem at its core, right, which is the emotionality of things, then people gonna follow you where you go. And it may even be in the instance to where it's like physically they may try to get up and try to come find you or whatever else, but energetically, that weight, all of that is still going to be connected to you, because whatever it is like that, I'm getting like this curious cat energy. There's a part of you that just, you know, it's almost like you, to be honest, like you kind of like to play with that fire. Right? There may be like a rebellious part of you that, you know, really does kind of get going when a motherfucker, you know, try you and be like, oh, you got me fucked up. You got me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you be ready to pop the fuck off. But what you're sent over here and to me for is to get you to that space of like, okay, we get it. You can burn the whole motherfucking forest down. If we see you outside fighting a bear, help the bear. We got that. But when God is really like, okay, you ought to be tired of, you know what I'm saying, fighting. You ought to be tired of fighting fires, fighting bears, all of these things at this point. Because it don't got to be like that. And as well, that way will not give you the harvest that you really are seeking, or that your higher self is seeking. Yeah, with the Hierophant here and the Three of Wands. Yeah, and the Magician up under there, this your higher self trying to, you know what I'm saying, like, get the alchemy right, you know what I'm saying, make this shit make sense here. But it's like, if we're contaminating the waters again with energies and emotions that don't belong here, what can we do? Okay, but give it to yourself. You gonna have it once you give it to yourself. Because if you ain't gave yourself that energy of the consistency to say that I show up for myself in this way, I stop putting myself in these predicaments because I know I get hurt every time. I don't make the moves that I need to make for myself to be okay, to be in my Empress energy. It's not gonna happen. The math ain't mathin', baby. So please, you know, Spirit is just letting you know there is no skipping of the priority of things here, or the guided steps. There's no skipping of that. Yeah, you can't overlook that shit with the Two of Swords here. And again, this is God saying that there's nothing wrong with your fire. There's nothing wrong with you having that power, but it's time to give it in a place to where it's actually going to give you something back, right? Like you said, the equal reciprocity. Everything you get to these people, it turn to shit. They take it, ball it up, throw it back at you. You know what I'm saying? Like they very disrespectful of your energy. How long we gonna keep letting them do that? How long we gonna keep giving them that access? But Spirit is saying when you turn that shit around for you, you sow into yourself, Seven of Pentacles. That's when you gonna exude the real strength. Not when you cussing the motherfucker out. Not when you getting the last word. That ain't the real strength. But get in this space where you minding your own motherfucking business, you doing you. You giving yourself the same consistency you giving these motherfuckers, letting them live rent-free in your mind and your energy, you know what I'm saying? Like, that, make the math, honey. And in all these cases, you got the freedom to do it. You got the power. It's in your hands. Queen of Wands here. The Justice card. She even holding the sword here. The Magician was doing alchemy with his hands. It's all in your hands now. But don't tell yourself you stuck. Right? Here go that Eight of Swords again. Look at what's really happening versus what, you know what I'm saying, like you looking at. And when you looking at losers, yeah, you gonna see all this energy. You gonna see loser ass energy. You gonna feel like you losing because what you feeding. But when you start feeding that part of you that's like, baby, we gotta do better. We gotta change. We gotta let go. That's what's gonna be reflected back to you. Better energy. And the equal give and take is gonna actually look like something that's worth fighting for, that's worth living for. But right now, the equal give and take is that low vibrational ass shit. And spirit, like, don't keep putting that out there. You know what I'm saying? Don't get involved with that. Yeah, 7 swords coming out in reverse. Leave that dark shit where it's at. It's time for you to look forward, grow up here. Star card, 2 of Wands. And remember why you here. Don't let nobody pull you into no dog fight that don't belong to you, baby. You got work to do. 8 of Pentacles, the strength card here too. You got a lot of work to do. It's a lot of 8 energy here too as well. You got the star card that breaks down to 17, breaks down to an 8. 888 may be significant for you. 8 is the strength card number. And then the 8 of Pentacles. So be careful what you perpetuate in love, okay? Yeah, and it's time for you to work on you. And Spirit is saying that's the real lick back. When you start growing the fuck up, again, not how much you can cuss a motherfucker out, not what you can say and this and that, but you was wrong, but you was da-da-da-da. Baby, when you start ignoring motherfuckers because you too busy working on you, that's what's going to break a motherfucker down to their knees. That's what's going to let them know that they done lost because they can't control your energy or pull you up out your character whenever they ready. Snatching you around by your collar, baby. We don't get down like that. Not over here. We in control of all of our motherfucking power. And when a dog gets a motherfucking bark, and that's all you need to remember, baby, let me get in my dome. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get in my energy to where I don't hear none of this. You see, she's surrounded right now. I don't hear none of this. It's soundproof glass. I'm doing my own thing. I can't see a motherfucking clown tap dancing or doing some other shit when I'm focused on me. Okay, baby? And Spirit gonna keep sending that message out for you. I'm grateful for it because that means Spirit ain't giving up on you. But make it count for something. You know what I'm saying? The way that God believing in you and betting on you, make that shit count by coming through. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. By getting solid on that. Because God gave you them gifts for a reason, baby. And you know I love to call motherfuckers peons over here. And ain't a peon that can touch it that's even worse. You giving any sort of energy in that way, okay? Some closes out here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the confirmation as always. I pray, God, that you let it sink in the way that it needs to sink in. Let what needs to be activated, God. So that my sister can double dutch, jump on out of this cycle. And jump into the cycle now that really, really is going to bring her and deliver her to her truth in a very peaceful and graceful way. Please, God, continue to give her insight on her worth, her true worth. And give her courage to stand on that like she's standing on business. And to accept nothing less than what it is she is worth. And protect her in all things, God. Keep her energy safe and clear. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for the follow, Ashley. You're so welcome, Raquel. I believe in you, sis. All right, Lenora, are you ready, love? Let me get your question again. Will I pass my exam next month? Okay, let's do it, love. All right, Spirit, we're tapping in for my beautiful sis, Lenora here. Do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise to let us know if she's going to pass this exam next month. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the given? This is the pass. Pentacles, Queen of Swords. It's very much given the past, love. It's very much given the past. It's very much given, you know, a wish fulfillment here. I don't know, you know, what this exam will mean for you, but I do see some sort of elevation here for you. Yeah, because you got the Page of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords. And then the Six of Swords is after that. And I'm not going to lie, like, this is giving me the energy of, like, new doors opening. The Six of Swords with the Ace of Pentacles. Hey, ma'am, love. Is giving, like, okay, whatever work you've been doing, you know, in school and everything is going to pay off, right? Your knowledge going to tap in. The Queen of Swords, she mental with it. Like, do-do-do-do-do. She don't miss shit. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. So it's like, this is you on your test. You know what I'm saying? She's very intelligent. She acing that shit. She know what she know. Okay, so I am getting a pass for this and all the work that you've been putting in, studying and all of that. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, and I can see that too. Even like all of this alchemy and it's giving apothecary type vibes here too. So very much healing energy. What's up, baby? You finna get that. Yeah, you gonna get that. And it is gonna open some new doors for you, some new opportunities too. You having, you know, past this. Yeah, because you got the Knight of Swords here. So it's like you could be getting some sort of, you know, letter or job offer here. Or if you get in the energy of, you know, applying for like another place of work to like work in this position, or even if this is just like you going into business for yourself and you just like applying for your own space or whatever it is you applying for moving forward, is giving very much like green light energy here. Yeah, and as well, it's going to mean an increase in your money. With the King of Pentacles here and the Knight of Wands. So you're going to really be celebrating. You're really going to be, Spirit said you're going to be confident in yourself. I feel like you're going to score higher than what you expect. You may have like a number in your mind, like, okay, as long as I don't go below this, I ain't going to fail, you know what I'm saying? But this is very much like, I feel like you're going to kind of surprise yourself at how well you do on this exam. But Spirit is saying don't be surprised, because this your shit, you know what I'm saying? Like the Hierophant, your business. I love that. Yeah. This is your shit. This is your shit. This is your expertise. Yep. Six of Wands popped out here. The Magician popped out here. This is your expertise now. Come on. Yeah. And then the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So all energies of worry or doubt or just being like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like any self-doubt at this time is not welcome. Spirit said don't even let that in your mind. Remain very confident in who you are, what you can do, and what you know. Yeah, because this is yours, baby. That victory is yours here. Look, you see her studying, like, spirits and all types of signs. Like, yes, 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 yes. This is beautiful. Anything else about this spirit? Yeah, I feel like, too, the Most High is proud of you for pursuing this. Yeah. Because it's like you showing the Most High that you're... I love that you're ready for this next level. Look, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you're ready for this next level and the upgrade that comes with it too. King of Swords here. And two, again, like you got the King and the Queen of Swords. So as with everything, you know, I always say that your marriage is going to be extremely blessed from all the things that are happening to both you and your husband here. But also back to that energy of it's going to be very much you guys against the world here. So again, if people already had their reasons, you know what I'm saying, good, baby, you should be. They already had their reasons to be salty about, you know what I'm saying, like the minimal of things. But now as you start to max up, max out, you know what I'm saying, top out, all of that, they really going to be mad. And it's okay. It's okay. But it's very much, again, just the energy. Even if you see, you know, everybody turn their back on you or they stop fucking with you or whatever, please remember that the ground point of all of this, right, is for you and your husband to finally start to exceed the way that you have always meant to. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And it's like the foundation between you guys getting solid is really going to be strength for you. Look, because you see how she's kind of sitting on a pillar here. He's on what looks like grass, right? But again, whatever you guys are building together is kind of building this foundational energy. So you can kind of, you know, prop yourself up on this, get a better view, you know, really get your footage, your lineage, your what's the word I'm trying to say? Your leverage, your footage and your leverage here. But yeah, again, this is y'all against the world. Two of Cups coming out here. And this right here is just, putting you again more in position to, be about those big changes that we already know that God is trying to bring you into in your spiritual growth, maturity, your starseed journey, your purpose, fulfilling that. But as well, just the energies too that God is trying to bring in for the both of you. Yes, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Is there anything else that needs to be said about this, Spirit? Yeah. Look, God just blessing y'all union. Y'all gonna feel very young, all over again here. And that's something, again, that y'all ain't been able to feel for a while. But God, like, I'm changing all of that because, again, and this is just another example of, like, okay, this is what happens when you decide to really step into your starseed journey, right? All of these things are now playing a part as we put these pieces together, the move, you know what I'm saying? We talked about something that your husband may be doing, right? The retirement and all of that, there may be a game changer here. You guys getting these destiny helpers, you now getting this licensure and all of these things. So you see how all the pieces are just coming together, even as other things in the background are falling down and falling apart. That's the prime example of death and rebirth happening simultaneously for you guys. But this is why God is telling you to y'all keep y'all's eyes on the prize here, okay? There may be a lot of movement and other things going on around you, but fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep your eye on the prize, because this is what y'all moving towards and have been the entire time. But yeah, because as I'm saying, keep your eye on the prize. 3 of Wands is here. You see how she looking forward? So that's yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. Anything else? Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful here. As y'all start these new endeavors, y'all start these new business ventures that will be creating generational wealth in such beautiful ways. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Yeah. And again, while everybody in the background that was working against y'all, you know what I'm saying, like, they getting dealt with. Look, I can't make it up. Devil card at the bottom of the deck, and I'm gonna close it out right here because this ain't even about them today. But it's why Spirit, like, yeah, lead them in the background. Let us handle them. And y'all get ready to be these beautiful star energies here, living that star light, that star love, okay? Period. I love it. And we talked about too, your business being very prosperous and successful. You having a group of people that you're going to be leading and helping. Yeah, it's beautiful. This is just the literal start of it. And I, for one, am so very grateful to be able to witness this and to know that we're going to have our times of testimony when, you know what I'm saying, like, everything is full out running and going and flowing. Like, you remember in November 2023, we was talking about this? Yes, okay, period. Because that's how God works. So I'm proud of you, sis, for doing what you need to do. As always, for continuing to move forward and keep that confidence in yourself lit, strong as fuck, okay? Because you got it. And you definitely in position to flaunt it. Well, Beyonce say, if you got it, flaunt it, but you know you want it. Yeah, that's what we at. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this beautiful message of confirmation. I thank you for all of the success and victory that is coming into my sister's life here. Moving forward, I thank you, God, that just as you said, as you promised, you are going to take care of her and her husband. You're going to clear all of their light work, light weight, the heavy weight too, God, so that they can move freely into everything that you have called them to do. I pray, God, that as she takes this exam, that you give her a very, very beautiful calming, a strangely calming feeling as she enters into the testing room, the testing quarters, God. And I pray you give her a total recall of everything that you have, been showing her, everything that she's been studying, God. And as well, let her intuition be activated in a new way so that she may tap into all of the wisdom that is within her. And as always, God, we thank you and we expect you to continue to protect everything that belongs to her, that is attached to her, everything that you have promised her. Ashe, ashe. That's beautiful. Very beautiful. Come on, degrees. Come on, licenses. Come on, passing. Failing over here. We win, win, win. Okay? And win again when given the chance. All right, China Love, you here? Last call again on the readings. If you're not on the list by the time I get done with China, I'm going to be done for the night. All right, love, let me know. You got a question for me or you want to go with the flow? Make sure you didn't send in a question. You did send something. Spiritual read about myself and who I am. Is that still the energy? Stay. Okay, let's get into it, love. See what your ancestors want to highlight about you today. No love. Okay, I'll try. I'll see what I can do. All right, Spirit. Thank you for my sis China here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to tap more into her truth, her purpose, what she needs to know about herself, what needs to be unlocked in this moment so that she could move forward in a new confidence in her identity. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What is it about China's truth that she needs to see today? Don't keep me waiting. Seven of Swords in reverse. Two of Pentacles. Star card. Seven of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands. Death and rebirth. Tell me about this read. Emperor and the Six of Swords. Two of Cups in reverse, the Sun card, and the Queen of Pentacles. Now, I know you said no love energy, and technically it's not, but technically it is, okay? But this is what I'm seeing. You help people rehabilitate after karmic love situations. That's what you're meant to do. Okay? Now, this is deep, right? And this may be, you know, if what I'm about to say is kind of like resembling your situation or your life situation, it's just another confirmation for me, but don't let it trigger you, okay? But there's something in particular, right? This is not just you helping people with typical breakups. This is you helping people deal with, you know, the breakups to where they know that they were connected to somebody who was meant to be a soulmate to them. But that person either wasn't ready or they didn't choose them, right? Because there's a different and a devastating type of hurt that comes along with being connected to somebody that you know within your heart of hearts that you're supposed to be connected to. And on a spiritual level, right? Spirit may have let you see this person's potential. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys' potential together. And you also, you know, had to turn around after seeing all those things, watch this person choose to go in another direction. That shit hits differently, okay? And a lot of times what will happen for especially starseeds, right? Because I feel like you're going to be helping people who identify as starseeds. But starseeds tend to take that shit very heavily in a way to where it affects how we may open up our heart or may not open up our heart moving forward. And the thing about starseeds, we are the ones, I say this all the time, we are the ones who are meant to come into this world and reintroduce unconditional love back into this world. What it means, what it feels like, you know, just the experience altogether. So because there are so many starseeds that are still walking around, they helping people, they, you know what I'm saying, they doing community service, they serving the land in so many different ways. But then when you turn around and ask them like, hey, Do you want to, you know what I'm saying, like be in love with somebody, or how do you feel about this person? They go cold, you know what I'm saying? And it might be your energy too right now. But point being, you in your healing, whatever you gain in your healing process, whatever blueprint you create for yourself to pull yourself out of those spaces, or whatever you have already done to pull yourself out of those spaces, you're now going to be able to turn that and give that to somebody else to help a lot of people in this world. And right, again, emphasis on that starseed energy, because like I said earlier in the collective, this is why God sends me so many starseeds, because the way that I'm going to talk to y'all and the confidence in which I'm going to say it, y'all not going to have no room to doubt what I'm saying to you. You're not going to have no room to doubt that I'm giving you the confirmations that you need, which is the way that most starseeds need to be approached. If we don't feel safe with you, or we don't feel like you talk about nothing, we're not going to hear it, we're not going to receive it. So there's something that is very particular, right, about whatever healing that you will receive or that you have received in the past, right? And the way in which you can deliver it and say it to a person, or to get them to see it from their perspective concerning love, right? Love that they've had with a soulmate. And the separation from that person, you're going to be dealing with them. You're going to be helping them. You're going to be helping them alchemize. You may be meeting them. Spirit is saying you may be meeting them after they have walked away. Or you may be meeting them right at that crossroads where it's like they might be leaning them back towards going, you know what I'm saying, back towards it, or leaning back into that karmic cycle. But there's some kind of way they're going to be connected to you, and you're going to urge them to go down this path, right, which is them laying down their burdens. And that's a very powerful position in which you sit in with that purpose. Because love is so relevant to the starseed community. And especially love in partnership. Because again, we reproduce the world. We bring in more starseeds into this world. So we can't be walking around with our hearts frozen or cold. And especially not from a lack of, knowing how to heal that shit, how to alchemize it. So that's where you're going to come in, love, and that's where you're going to be relevant. Hey, Natasha, love, you'll be next if you send in now, because I'm almost to the end of the list. Or I'm at the last person now. So that's what you're going to be doing. And I don't know if that's like a plot twist for you again, because you may be, like I said, somewhat in that energy for yourself, just like I ain't really on love right now. Or you may even kind of have this, very love-hate connection, right? With the energy of like this love vibe, right? Shay Cora, love, thank you. Yeah. And it's funny that the Sun card is right beside the Three of Swords. So even when I said like this love-hate energy, right? This is the vibe that is given big time. But a lot of times when it comes down to the places where we're the most powerful, Natasha, I got you, love, I'm adding you to the list now. When it comes down to the places so that, or where we're the most powerful, sometimes that's just our struggle part. That's sometimes where we have like those internal battles. Yeah. And it's okay. Everything that you get from this, everything that you alchemize from whatever's going on right now, this is literally setting you up for what God is showing you right here in this reading. That's what it's about. That's at the root of these things here. What was that? I'm still a little confused. What do you feel confused about? China baby, readings are donation based on live. Where do you feel the confusion is coming in at? 4 Cups. A donation that is worth the energy that you see before you love. It ain't even about them finding their soulmate. it's we will say more or less of self-reflection, okay? Because yeah, and it's like that's if we gotta break it down to something that is like, okay, a title or a section of it, yeah, that's a part of it, right? Because that may be one of the methods and the ways in which you approach it, right? If you see somebody that's doing something, you know what I'm saying, like connected to something that's most obviously toxic for them, but it's not helping them, or they're trying to break away from it, right? A part of the way in which you may approach them and say, okay, hey, here's the reason why you need to, you know what I'm saying, like, let this go. You're better than that, right? Look at what you deserve. Look at who you are. Look at what you're worthy of, right? And that is causing people to self-reflect when you say things like that. But the point of it all is getting them to choose the, you know what I'm saying, like the road, right? When they come to the crossroads, choose the road that ain't karmic. You may not be in the energy of seeing people all the way through to their next soulmate. No, but you're going to help them at that space to where they got to detach and do something new and different. You give them the confirmations that they need. You can't give them answers. They already have the answers. But sometimes you can't hear the answer that is for you because you are so drowned by karmic energy. You drowned by, but what if this, but what if that? Or say, for instance, you dealing with somebody who's attached to somebody who's narcissistic, and that person that they've been dealing with been telling them this and this all their life. You ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna be able to do this. And that person may have taken some of that on and been like, oh my God, maybe I can't leave. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I can't change. But whatever you come in to say to them, to remind them of who the fuck they are and that the solutions already reside within them, that's where you're relevant. Because it's almost like, you know how people say sometimes we are the only God that people sees. Some people may really be lost in the sauce and fighting some of these battles on their own, but when they come to you or when they're connected to you by the Most High, whatever you're going to be saying to them, even listening to their problems and issues and reminding them, hey, you got the answer to this. Hey, why don't you do this? Why don't you tap back into this energy? Tap back into that energy. And whatever you're saying to them in those moments is going to propel them again towards the journey and the route that is for them, that's going to lead them closer to the Most High, that's going to lead them closer to what they're trying to manifest. If that makes sense. So no, you're not giving people answers. You're not telling them, you know what I'm saying, what to do, what not to do. Okay, Kia, I got you, love. Adding you to the list now. Because nobody can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all come built with the solutions that we need. But who comes to, you know what I'm saying, remind us of that? Like I said, like, I stand in this position of, you know, really, really enlightening people and activating things within them to help them to remember, hey, you got this, you got to do this. Don't slip on this, you got that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't telling you nothing that you don't already know. But my angle, my frequency, my point of view, the way that I say it is going to hit different. It might even hit a little bit more different than what you tell yourself. And that's the point. As long as it hit in a way to where you stand on that business, stand on that truth. And God still gets the glory out of everything because you still moving in the direction that God is leading you. So that's why I say you stand as one of those voices, right? And let me be clear, you will be faced and connected to people who are ready to change. You ain't in position to help nobody and trying to, you know, just, oh, you got to get it and trying to convince them. No, you're in a position to where it's like people are like, man, I'm really, again, it's crossroads energy. These are people that see the options that lie before them, but there may be a little confusion on which way they should go. But again, these are people who are already in motion and trying to go in one direction or the other. We ain't dealing with nobody who's stuck on purpose. So everybody that's coming towards you, they already in the energy of wanting that answer, wanting that solution. But whatever you're going to give them is just going to bring light to it in a way that they need it the most, so they can see very clearly and be like, okay, yeah, this is what I need to do. That's what it is. Okay, anything else, Spirit? I'm gonna put those back in. Anything else, Spirit? And this is why I hate you even saying no love, because that's the energy that's coming out right now. Like, yes, you are. I'm going to say this. You're assigned to be a high priestess. But the journey that you're working on right now and everything that you're working through is putting you in that position to where you can stand in that light and be that at all times. Hey, Audie, baby. And right now, whoever this the love situation that you're dealing with, if I'm honest with you, this is holding you up here in some sort of way. Spirit is trying to direct you towards something and somebody new too, just like that same crossroads that I'm speaking to. But again, I ain't gonna get into that because you asked not to. Thank you for that love, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, love. Yeah, you trying to get it on live, or you talking about like a personal? The Magician and the Page of Swords, yeah. It's okay, because you're in the energy of like you're actively learning. So I don't really even think that I'm led to really say anything about that anyway. Because like I said, I did feel earlier that you may be in this position that I speak of, right? That you're going to be helping other people out of. And so I will tomorrow. I'll be open for like personals tomorrow. The one-on-ones I do is like a emergency reading though. All the other readings, 30-60 minutes, are pre-recorded and I send it over to you. Yeah, that, and even then when you say I don't know, yeah, because I'm telling you, you and your evolution, you are though. I can tell you that from your sister, from a higher, you know what I'm saying, like mindset, your higher self. I'm bumping elbows with your higher self, and you here, you know what I'm saying, like you the high priestess. But again, as you doing your process here, and I'm not here to beat you up, and don't you beat yourself up about it. You learning your process and you doing what you need to do. Okay, Audie, love. You're doing what you need to do. Yeah, definitely just check the website on the way to send in and book for that, because I booked through the emails on my personal. But yeah, baby, like this, you where you supposed to be. I'm gonna say that, like, you're very much where you're supposed to be right now, even if it does feel a little confusing. And like I said, whatever conflict you may feel right now, it's just a matter of your human versus your higher self that's happening. Yeah, it's not your job. I know what you're trying to do, but it's not your job. But like I said, I don't feel consented to read that energy today. You know that, and I gave you that piece because that's just your confirmation. But you know, definitely sit with this understanding that I did just give you today, to know that you are in place to be an accountability partner to so many people who are in the position that you're in right now. And think about what you would tell them. Knowing how you feel right now, being in this position, knowing where you are, think about what you would tell yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your higher self came along and was looking at you and was like, had to give you a piece of advice, yeah, think about that. Because sometimes we have to trick our minds too as starseeds, right? We ain't always so, quick to, you know what I'm saying, make them moves for ourselves. Now, when it come down to giving other people advice, we be like, baby, let me give you a diagram, a dialogue, see what you need to do, a PowerPoint too on the side. And say it with a whole bunch of confidence, because we're not emotionally attached to that situation. So we really can, you know what I'm saying, like, pour into them from that third party point of view. But yeah, I mean, you blocked that when we first came in. You said no love. And Spirit always gone, you know what I'm saying, like, respect what you say, what you ask for. God can't make you take no information. And then it's like the energy too, like, even for me as a reader, if I know that somebody is not consenting in a certain area, we not even gonna do that. Now, again, we got this one energy, right? Which is to answer the question. If you feel bold enough on another day, or if you want to send in again, like, for just a separate energy to just talk about the love and get into it, do that if it resonates with you, or only when it resonates with you. But that same information that I'm telling you, like, that you would be giving to a person, like, if you was speaking to them and telling them, like, if you was in my, you know what I'm saying, like, in my position right now, this is what I would tell you. This is because I see your work. I see what you worthy of. That's all you need to be giving to yourself. That's what it comes down to. And everything that I could say to you about it is going to be that same energy. It just might hit a little different, right? Because of the way that I'm going to deliver it and the way that I'm going to say it and my frequency and all of that. But I ain't going to be telling you nothing more than what you already know, beautiful. But when you ready to step into that boldness and move towards that truth and live in that energy, it's going to be that, you know what I'm saying, like that straightforward. It's going to be that. Okay. So I'm going to close this out. Thank you, Spirit. For sure, baby. Definitely do. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this energy. Thank you for this confirmation today. Thank you, God, for making this beautiful full circle moment here to let my sister know that where she is right now, she will no longer be. She won't always be. And that the only time, God, that after she gets free of this space, that she will return will be to help your people get free of the same bonds that she's getting free of in this moment. I thank you, God, for everything that you're doing for her in her process. I thank you for looking out for her every step of the way. And I thank you, God, for giving her what she needs and reminding her that she has everything that she needs in this space and in this time. Whatever private confirmations, God, and synchronizations that are needed at this time for her to see her truth, God, in a brighter, beautiful, deeper way, give that to her as well. And let this energy, God, activate her in a mighty way, moving forward to where she feels stronger, she feels more confident to do what she needs to do, and to accept the truth for what it is in all aspects. Protect her energy always, God, in all things. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. I love you, beautiful. And I'm rooting for you, too. All right, Natasha Love, are you ready? Let me see, did you put anything in your notes? You're welcome, beautiful. Thank you for being here. Okay, I don't see anything in the notes. I got Natasha and I got Kia. We still on the last call for the readings. Spirit been extending these readings for y'all, so y'all got more time to get on the list. Have I met my husband? Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for Natasha. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise to let us know, has she already met her husband yet? And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, has Natasha met her husband? Ooh. Hold on. Damn, girl, that card flew all the way fucking over there. It's a 5 of Cups, though. We got the 3 of Wands, the 10 of Cups, the 5 of Cups, Knight of Swords, 7 of Wands, 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords. I feel like this is a no. You haven't met the person that you're going to marry yet. Or the person that's meant to be your husband. I'm not going to say that you're going to marry because readings are donation based. It's my little Cyber Monday, even though it's Tuesday. Shay, baby, I don't answer any free questions from the comments, love. Readings are donation based. Payment methods are listed in the bio. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Sun card. You haven't met your husband yet, and it's because you're still elevating, my love. Your husband and the person that you're meant to marry is, we speak about divine partnerships here, okay? And this will be a very, very high level. I feel like not in person, but in text weird. And energetically, this person may be communicating with you, right? Like I do feel, because even when you asked at first, I was hearing and kind of getting this vibe of like very possibly in a past life, but this lifetime, no, you have not. But those past life connections are, reestablishing here, and it's reestablishing on the basis or the premises of you elevating, right? You get to come into union with this person when you have really, really become your highest self, or you're really tapped into the energy in that way to where you're, you know what I'm saying, like living that, or you're working towards that here. So with the Hierophant coming out with the Knight of Wands, or the Hierophant in reverse and the Knight of Wands, this is very much giving me the energy when I say like there's still some more elevation that you're about to do here before you come into like full union of like meeting this person and seeing this person here, okay? Lisa, I got you, love. You'll be added to the list. Thank you for sending in. And it's like once you can, and you're on the path of it, very much so. Seven of Wands is here with the Six of Swords here. Well, so whatever it is that you're doing for yourself, you're breaking a lot of karmic debt right now. This could be within your family, right? You breaking things up off your lineage, generational curses, but as well just the healing from the things that happened to you in the past, right? I feel like you may be actively, doing that right now. Something could be very significant too about the memories that you've been having. If you've been having some memories from your childhood or just times in the past, I'm hearing even too maybe your teenage years or like early 20s. And these memories that you could be having right now are relevant to, the things that you're needing to heal from, or that the things that, like are uprooting out of your life as you are. Yeah, as soon as I said uprooting, I look down, look at this person, the Seven of Pentacles here. High school just like 3 days ago. Yeah, I feel that. And I was about to say heavy on that teenager energy too, for sure. But this could also start to root back to just even younger than that, But there is something significant about, and that dream too, right? If there was something that happened to you while you were in high school, you may need to think about that. Something could be significant about the years of 2009 through 2015. Somewhere in between that window, it seems like there's something for you there that you need to see. And that's going to be something that is deep healing for you. Whatever it is that you're shown during that time frame, that window, is very relevant to something that you need right now, or something that you're healing from right now. There may be two certain habits, right, that you are wanting to break, or that spirit is wanting you to break. And this could be physical habits, or it could just be like the ways of thinking, like the process that you go through in your mind, right? Either when you have to make a choice, when you have to ask somebody for help, thank you for that love, or I'm hearing too, or when you have to spend money. There may be this unnecessary like mental whirlwind that you kind of go through, and you can't, I ain't gonna say you can't help it, because you can't help it and you gonna help it. But you may find it happening very subconsciously, right? As soon as you're faced with a choice, it's like boom, your mind just immediately go into this space. But Spirit is saying that there is something that happened around your teenage years that made you have that sense of, doubt within yourself. Maybe a choice you made didn't turn out the way you thought it was, or somebody may have bashed you or something like that for something that you did, or just really was on your ass, like about, especially like too, if you came up in like a strict household or something like that, or your parents are just always on your ass about shit. Yeah, that could be playing a part here. So again, I know this is kind of like, it is, but it isn't, kind of veering away from the message. But this is why Spirit is saying, right, because this is a high level soulmate. And when it comes down to you, you got to be full out in your Hierophant mode, having walked up all of these steps, cleared out all of that energy for yourself before you and this person come into union. Now you may, I heard Spirit say as well too, you may meet other soulmates along the way, right? And all of them will come into your life to kind of like teach you a lesson of some sort here. Not necessarily to hurt you, right? Because if you approach it the right way and you learn from each person, it's you gonna come out on top either way it goes. But you may meet some other people leading up to this person that may teach you certain things or even teach you more about yourself, what you want in love. And all of these things are preparing you to be in your full out high priestess empress mode for your emperor and for your past life lover, because he coming back. And he as well too is showing up as the Knight of Cups. So that shows me as well that you guys are both reflective. He's growing as well, just like you're in this stage. So I feel like you guys are not at that point yet to where it's time for you to meet each other, because y'all might fuck each other life up. That's how it works, okay? That's why God don't let us meet folks no sooner than when we supposed to. Divine timing. But you do have a very powerful past life soulmate that you will be marrying and having as like your life partner, that you're going to spend life with this person. But again, you're going to heal from a lot of things so that you don't sabotage this connection. You don't self-sabotage, and the same for your person too, okay? But you feeling this person's energy is not a gag. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're still communicating with you. You guys' energy is still familiar to each other, even though y'all don't necessarily know what the spacesuit looks like, right? When you meet a person in person, that's when you get this, okay, I see you as this. I see your skin color. I see your eyes, nose, ears, all that shit. But energetically, we ain't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a feeling, it's an understanding. So that is very real, and you can definitely stay plugged into that. Keep talking to that person, keep communicating, because the divine masculines really are speaking at this time. They're speaking heavily. So yeah, because yeah, Spirit is just saying definitely stay connected. Stay connected to that here. Yeah, because you guys are growing together here. Look at that. The Three of Swords with the Lover's card, the King of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. So it's like this energy that you guys are growing into right now, right, is stemming from the things that you've gone through, from the heartbreak and everything that you're healing from right now. But it's going to equal out to the most beautiful, stable, powerful love connection here. Okay? So definitely, love. Pay attention to that. Keep a dream journal too. Keep track of these dreams and these memories that you're having, and put the pieces together as needed. Because yeah, it's closing out some cycles for you with the World card here. And whatever cycles are being closed out is going to allow you to heal here and reestablish your truth, thank you, Spirit, in a very balanced way. So that when you move forward, it's higher self and up. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the only energy that we in. It's the only energy that we accept, okay? All right, let me close it out right there. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you as well for the way in which you are helping my sister elevate in such a powerful way here. I thank you, God, for every stage of this evolution. And I thank you, God, for keeping her anchored and reminding her at all stages, at all times, what this is really about. I pray that you help her to take pride, God, in her growth and what it is that she is learning and doing at this time. And as well to know that she is safe to stay connected to this person energetically, to feel them, to communicate with them. Let it be fuel for the both of them to keep moving forward, to keep learning and growing in you, God, until they have completely manifested each other into this reality in this 3D realm. And protect them in all things, God. Ashe, ashe, ashe. This is beautiful. Proud of you too, Natasha. I'm proud of all of y'all. Y'all growing. Sometimes I know that shit be giving Miss Celia all my life. I had to fight. Oh, Miss Sophia, that wasn't Miss Celia. But y'all ain't gonna be fighting all y'all life, I'm telling you. Okay? Sometimes you gotta fight to get up out these motherfucking trenches and gutters, but whew, it is what it is, okay? You built for this, you made for this, you can do it. It would not be tasked in your life if you was not able to carry the mantle, okay? So don't tell yourself you can't. Just keep fighting for those solutions, to get it, to learn, to do, to alchemize, to change, right? Accept, receive the truth for what it is, learn the lesson, boom, keep it moving, right? You got it. You got it. Okay. Kia, you ready, love? Such powerful beings I'm connected to, and I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. Let's see, did Kia put anything in her questions or comments? For general, okay. And this is China, baby. Okay, I see you, love. Let's go with the flow. Let's see what comes out for you. Thank you, Spirit, for Miss China, baby, here. Miss Kia, I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of whatever she needs to hear tonight. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, Spirit. What is the message for Kia today? Three of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, the Emperor, Knight of Swords, Eight of Swords. What's your relationship status, love? The Moon cards, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Death in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse. Hi, Henry, love. Complicated. Y'all know I love when y'all say that word. I'm good, love. How are you? Now listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. The first line, this song just changed, right? When you said complicated. And let me play it again, what he said. If you don't inspire me, you gotta go. Okay? Spirit don't be wanting us in no complicated ass shit because nothing about our life is meant to be complicated. And just as literal as he put that, baby, if you're not in a position to inspire me 24 hours a day, at any point in time where I have contact or interaction with you, I have nothing for you. You gotta go. Okay? You may have a small fear or resistance to being alone. And Spirit is trying to heal you from that energy. God is trying to really, really heal you from that energy because I feel like more than what you, and you may know it, but I'm going to still say like on a deeper level more than what you know, like this is the energy of what's keeping you connected to like this complicated energy here. Okay? Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Whoever this person is that this complicated situation is with, you may know this already, but this is third party shit here. Okay? Whether the third party is somebody that they dating or with or married to, or this is somebody that is just influencing this person in a way that interrupts you guys' connection here. Spirit is saying that is, you know, that is the kind of shadowy and dark part of this connection that really makes it a hard no for your ancestors, for the Most High. Like this, you know what I'm saying? Like they're not feeling this. They want you to make a different choice here with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. And it seems like there's some sort of change that this Emperor, right? This person is showing up as an Emperor, but the Emperor can be a narcissistic energy too at times, right? And I say at times, but yeah, when it's presented as that, that's what it is, right? But I feel like that at times peace may have come in for your situation in particular, right? This person may be that you're dealing with may have something like bipolar tendencies here. Yes, love, I post on YouTube afterwards. They may have kind of bipolar, you know, tendencies just in their energy. They hot, cold, in, out type vibe here. And the energy that it's putting you in, it's like you're also that, because you're trying to constantly adapt to where they going. But it's hard to adapt to a motherfucker that ain't consistent in nothing but changing, you know what I'm saying, and just doing the most here. So this person is needing to learn a lesson here, and spirit is wanting you to know, right, you are a part of this person's lesson that they got to learn. But you're literally meant to teach this person a lesson from afar. It's like you walking away from this person is what's really going to get the message through their mind to stop doing fuck shit. But you trying to talk to a motherfucker or trying to make sense to a motherfucker who ain't trying to make it back, who ain't trying to mix it up with you, it ain't doing nothing but burdening you. And spirit is letting you know to lay those burdens down. 10 of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. It's time to lay it down, baby. And quickly, right? Because the 10 of Wands is falling under the 8 of Wands. And the 8 of Wands talks about doing something very, very quickly. And the 8 of Wands is also falling by Knight of Swords. So again, spirit is letting you know you're only going to continue to enable these problems by staying here. Because whether this person ever says it or not, you inspire the fuck out of them. But instead of them taking that inspiration and applying it to their life the way that they need to and growing the fuck up, they're just getting high off the fact that they can come and, pull on your energy at any given time with no intent to change or to do anything with whatever they take from you. And it's like, your spirit guides, all your ancestors right now, the energy that I'm getting from them is like they sick of this person. They sick of this energy. They want you to leave this person in the cold. And again, they keep putting emphasis on with the quickness, like hurry up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may have even been a part of that number that I was speaking of in the collective, right? Procrastinating on certain things or making certain moves to cut people off. And I'm glad they asked me that question. Am I going to post this? Because again, it came through one too many of y'all readings for me not to, have my confirmation to know that I needed to say that message earlier. But also that energy of coming out of the speed of the Knight of Pentacles, right? Which is slow moving, procrastinating, giving people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Keep trying to talk ourselves into doing certain things and just finally getting up, you know what I'm saying? And just escaping the bullshit. 7 of Swords, moving like a thief in the night, getting up out of there, right? That's what it's coming to. And it's time for you to take that leap of faith, because everything that you want, my love, look at this. Okay, come on, Spirit. Yeah. Spirit is saying after you take this leap of faith to be done with this once and for all, you got the 10 of Pentacles here. You got the 4 of Pentacles. This is your stability, not only in your finances, right? But again, just that stability in your energy. I'm feeling that's heavily like what's needed. You not being able to get tethered and grounded the way you need to because you're secondhand dealing with this person's unstable ass energy. Yeah, you can't do that no more. You got the Empress card coming out here. You got the 10 of Cups. So you got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles falling in the same drop down here. But again, it's with the new beginning. Ace of Wands here. You got to go towards something new. And it ain't just like, oh, I got to find me another person. No, you just got to go in a direction that says, I'm sick of this shit. And I'm not going to keep dealing with it. And, you may never hate a motherfucker, right? That may not be your stance. You may always have love in your heart for this person. But like I say, for us starseeds, what we have to realize sometimes that the way that we can help people in the most effective way is to lead them where the fuck they at. Because a lot of times people will overly just pull on your healing energy and pull on, get that little bump, that little highness of being in your energy and, acting like they're going to change something just to go right back into the bullshit. It's almost like you hosing down a damn pig. And then as soon as you cut the water off, they run and just jump in the mud puddle and then come back over to you and expect you to do something about it. That ain't your shit to keep cleaning up. And if this person, look, you got to love yourself first, is coming on in the background. If this person hadn't taken on that stance of loving themselves enough to change, trust me when I tell you, you trying to tell them and be there for them and getting pulled into this, why just bear with me and be patient. No, ma'am. You have given enough patience to save your life and this man's life. And if he wanted to jump into the motherfucking lifeboat, he could have done that. He would have done that. So you trying to help this person will be you having to walk away. Spirit said that's a yes. The sun card just fell off the top of the deck. It's a confirmation. And I know that it may not, feel like, it may not feel easy, may not feel good, but please know, baby, for the long run, right? We're not trying to fuck up our overall victory by not being real in this moment about the judgment that's happening, right? And how you got to make a different judgment call. You got to, like I said in the collective, stop painting the red flags different colors, Hey, my love, ain't no benefit of the doubt. That's a fancy word for paint the red flag a different color. Benefit of the doubt. And we're not doing that no more. We're not allowed to. That causes us to have a poor connection with our intuition, with our discernment, because subconsciously we're telling her, you wrong, you wrong. But that feeling, you feeling your gut when you know a motherfucker ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? They still ain't gonna, come through with how they supposed to come through. Maybe you better follow that. Ride that bitch like a unicorn, a Pegasus off into the sunlight. Like, oh well, we tried. But it's the truth. And when a person is continuing to choose not to do what they need to do, it says a lot. And a lot that you need to listen to and pay attention to. And put yourself first in these scenarios. Fuck what he need. Right now it's about what you need. And I'm saying it in a nice way. Look, because the Four of Swords coming out. It's about what you need. But your ancestors is like cussing up a storm, baby. They don't like whoever this person is. And again, I think they're saying it both ways, right? It's the way that they see him handle you, head up, straight up and down. But as well, it's some things that he be saying about you when he's not around you. Or the ways in which he tries to, portray you to other people is very disrespectful. And he thinks, I'm going to be honest with you, baby. He thinks that you are just a pawn in his game. He brags on that. He may come around you and act all innocent, like, I need your help and da-da-da-da. But when it's almost like getting around my friends, like, yeah, I got this little, stupid so-and-so. She be doing whatever I tell her and she know better and da-da-da. Like, he be showing out. And knowing, again, like I said, the whole time, he really admires you. Thank you, Spirit. That's why Spirit kept saying that. Because it's like a lot of what's happening with him is coming from a place of jealousy, too. Even though he's trying to make you feel like you the lesser or, like you got to make some sort of adjustment to match his energy. No, ma'am. It's like, can you put a step stool down? I can't reach. That's what it's giving. He wants you to come down and help boost him up. What are you, Lord Farquaad? Like, get the fuck out of here. Grow up. You're not going to stand on my back. And no, don't work like that. So your ancestors is just not having it. Okay, like I said, I'm filtering what they saying right now, but they cussing up a storm. They not having it. They say you deserve somebody way more stable, way better, and they got way more to offer. Okay? Knight of Cups, they got way more to offer you. I'm going to leave it right there before they start talking shit. We hear y'all mamas, queen mamas. But they saying that's the end result, baby. Ain't no more benefit of the doubt. Don't lie to yourself no more about what this is and what it ain't. And be real with yourself. If you had to choose today, the way that it is right now, okay? Not the potential that you think you see. But if they told you tomorrow, like, you got to make a choice. You either going to be stuck with this energy that this person giving you for the rest of your life, or you going to go towards your full potential. What you going to do? Thank you for that love, baby. What you going to do? And if where the person is giving you right now ain't the, like what you see yourself for the rest of your life living in, you can leave or I can leave. What we doing? No, you can leave, actually, because he ain't going nowhere. He think he got control over you, but you know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do, sis. You can type in Coach Terica on YouTube or Live Your Truth with Terica. Or if you click the link in my bio, absolutely. Click the link in my bio and it's there. It'll take you straight to my YouTube page. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you to her ancestors as well for making it very plain and clear. I heard y'all. Now I pray for the strength, God, that is needed to address this situation in the right way. I thank you for the activation that was given today. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. To strike the truth, God, in a different way, to give this confirmation on a deeper level. And I pray that moving forward, God, that she remembers and stays grounded in all of these truths as she makes her next decisions and her next moves. Remind her of her power, God, and her ability to snatch that shit back. And protect her, God, from all negative things that are being said. We return all of that right back to sender. I said being said, being said. Return it back to sender. Thank you for that love, beautiful, beautiful soul. 10 trillion fold. Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. All right, sister, I'm rooting for you too. Rooting for you too, love. Snatch a rug out from under a nigga. Lisa, my love, are you ready? Last call again. If you're not on the list by the time I'm done with this reading, I'm done for the night. Ashe, big power done. Getting a little antsy waiting on the puzzle pieces falling into place. Many are but the blessings. I got you. Where the blessings at? No, Mariah, it's last call, so definitely send in right now if you're gonna send. It's the last call, so you got some time, okay? Big queries. Big blessings. All right, let's tap into it. Let's get into it, Lisa, my love. Thank you, Spirit, for my sister Lisa, as always. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very, very clear and concise about these blessings. When are the blessings coming? I like that sound hitting when I said blessings, though. It's donation based, my love. Please make it very, very clear and concise, God, and protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe, Ashe. All right, Spirit, tell us about this positive turnaround, this judgment energy for Lisa, these blessings. It's coming, mama. World card, first card out. It's good vibes, good vibes. Send in a donation to one of the payment methods listed in the bio. That's how you get on the list. King of Pentacles coming out. Knight of Swords. Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. Spirit is saying for you right now, love, God is really trying to teach you a lesson pertaining to the energy of simplicity in life. Okay? Because listen, 2 kings dropped out on your ass. That man. Okay? You got two kings that done dropped out here. But anyway, you probably spent the majority of your life being an extremely hard worker, and you may still have some of those mindsets and tendencies that still linger. And Spirit is saying that's what he's trying to get you to leave behind right now. That's why things are quiet. You're having to learn how to enjoy the simplicity. Okay. Maisha, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list. You're having to get to this energy of learning how to, just enjoy this simplicity and the quietness. Yes, Terry J sings with an S, and there's a black and white picture of me behind the mic on my Cash App. So this is definitely a time of rest for you, because please know, right, that these blessings are coming in for you soon, right? Very, very soon. And the thing that, I've been talking to the tribe about, for a minute, the majority of this year, is the fact that these blessings are going to be so abundant, so heavy, so rich, to where it literally is giving, you know what I'm saying, like the energy of you guys to rest, to be able to, you know, take all this on and to show up and to be present for these blessings. So everything that we've spoken about in the past, you know, pertaining this money, this person that's coming in to, you know, really help you and to take care of you in that way, to be your King of Pentacles here, full out as well. Your new beginning, I'm hearing too, that move that you want to make, right? Because God told you to hold off on, you know, that move a little while ago. But it's coming to the space now to where that's changing, right? Because the hangman just came out sideways. So I think this is definitely on the way to being in reverse, to where you're going to be full speed ahead very soon here, okay? Spirit, give me some more inclinations here on this time frame, if you will, if I may ask. Yeah, it's like really too, whatever's going to be going on in December with this court case, right? Because he's saying something very particular about, you know, making sure that this last cycle is closed all the way out, right? It's giving that energy of like, ain't no idiots allowed to touch your newness. What's new for you here with the Ace of Wands. So it's like God is saying that after these things are handled with him, that's when you're going to start to see, you know what I'm saying, like your good karma start to turn around for you and to flow into your life by way of those blessings here, okay? So that is giving, yeah, with the Fool card at the bottom of the deck, and the 0 is the number that represents this. So that's kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like soon and very soon that this is happening here. This could be at the start of the new year of 2024 for you, where you will start to see these things. But definitely an inclination of when it's going to really start to just like pour down is when you see him completely hog-tied up out your way. You know what I'm saying? Like hemmed up, can't do shit else. And you know, tie up the last of the loose ends. Yeah, and it's funny you said tie up the last of the loose ends, and I just said hog tie. So yeah, confirmation, big confirmation. Yeah, that's what's happening. And the loose end is that, you know what I'm saying, the Steve energy here. Yeah, it is. So this is the time where Spirit is just telling you, yeah, to reflect over all that you have done. You're going to have to be okay, too, with the energy of ease and quietness, okay? Because I feel like, too, that whoever your person is, that is kind of like their energy as well, too. They're going to be very invested in you, very helpful. But this could be a person that is like very much like a man of few words, right? Whatever he speaks and says is very powerful, very straightforward, is very relevant. But this is a person who is about peace, right? He's going to be a peaceful energy. He is going to literally, you know what I'm saying, like exude that energy. Like I said, not talking a lot, you know, maybe just kind of what may seem to others nonchalant or whatever. But still all the same, your equal give and take here, your gifts, yeah, actions. Looking at you saying that actions speak louder than words, and this person like, yeah, this is what I'm coming to just give into your life. I ain't coming to talk no shit. I ain't coming, you know what I'm saying, I'm coming to be about that action, make a decision, and do whatever it takes to make sure that you remain happy here. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, like especially too with the opposite energy being the case for Steve, right? Every time he come around, it's confusion, it's chaos, and all of this. So it's like Spirit is trying to get you conditioned to this sense of quietness to be your new normal, okay? Because it ain't always going to be that drama, action, this and this and this and this. No, that cycle is what's coming to an end in your life. And as you receive these blessings, it's going to come at a time where everything is peaceful, where you can accept, you know what I'm saying, like your wish fulfillment here with an open heart. You can be clear-minded. You ain't got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I want to play with my new toy, but now I got to go over here and deal with this person, and deal with this and deal with that. Nah, Spirit, like, I'm killing that out altogether. So there's not even anything for you to think about, see, worry about, because by the time you enter into this rebirth again, which is very much here, right? You're coming into that phase now as these things are dying off here, as these people are being removed. But it got to be peace around them quarters. Yeah, got to be peace around them quarters. Peace and truth. Yeah. And again, I just see your person being a very, soft-spoken person. Not a pushover, not a wimp, none of that. But just very, you know what I'm saying? Like, how some people just have the energy to where it's like when they walk in the room, it just calm everything down. They ain't said shit. It's like you just know. I'm looking at the letter A on my notebook here, like an alpha has entered the room. Like, that's the energy that is giving me. So it's like you will even, find yourself being more quiet and just peaceful, like around this person as you moving about, right? There's something about their presence that will be so very calming. So now again, this is why this area of quietness is happening to you, so that you can get conditioned to that, so that you can get used to that, and to know that that is the normal, not the drama, not the chaos, the drama, not the chaos. Okay. But yeah, it's giving again. This we talked about that court date, that December court date is going to be very vital to something here. And that as well, the outcome of that will speak a lot about what's next. If there is a big brutal ending that is brought on or by or before, I should say, that date, then you're going to know, okay, blessing time has begun. Yeah. But as long as there's still some sort of chaos around or confusion or anything like that, yeah, Spirit is saying, like, just know that they're going to, what I'm saying, just keep that right there on the little barrier. Just hold on before we move it all the way into the house. Yeah. Like, that's the energy. But when it's there, baby, it's coming in very stably here. Very stably. Anything else about this, Spirit? Yeah. But they literally, the moon card in reverse and the devil card, it's like everything got to be poured out and turned up upside down behind what this fool has done to you. First, like that's the first thing, to make sure that them ties are broken all together. And that he, look, tower card, that he gone fuck about his way, baby. Get struck by lightning and fried into smithereens. Cleared up out your way. And then it's blessing time. It's time for the rain down. So again, I do feel that this is going to be like entering into 2024. That's when you really going to start to see that flow happen for you. Let me say first, you're going to see a domino effect of things happening. So it may not flow. It may be like boom, 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 boom. But then eventually it's going to get to the space to where it just flows into like that good perpetual energy forevermore. But at first it's going to be like more money, more good things, more beautiful stuff. What? Like you're going to be really just like clutching your pearls like, me? For me? It's for me, God? Yeah, like it's going to keep hitting you back to back to back to back in the best way. And then it's going to get into the energy of like, now this is my new normal and I can accept it for what it is and move freely in this rich auntie energy. Okay? So thank you, Spirit. I'm going to close it out right here. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for that confirmation here. I thank you for even more confirmation of how you're handling this lightweight here, Spirit. I pray as well that during this time, God, that you are acquainting my sister with this energy of ease, peace, and quiet. And as well, God, for anything that she may need in this moment, I pray that it comes to her in a very seamless and an easy way. Remind her of her power, God, to call in what she needs, to activate what she needs in her life. And the fact, God, that you respond to whatever it is that she asks for. But God, I pray that the breaths that she breathes in are deeper, are more peaceful, are more rounded in nature, as she is accepting these full moments of being back into a peaceful nature, coming out of that survival mode, that fight or flight, and being able to just know what it means to live in unconditional peace and truth always. And I pray you continue to protect her energy, protect everything that belongs to her, God, in the meantime. And we thank you for that, Spirit. I say. Motherfucking lightweight, you hear me? Pronto pup looking ass. Little buddy looking ass. Like, not dealing with none of these little barking chihuahuas. I hear his Spirit kicking their ass halfway across the football field. With everything that's happening right now. Get them out of here. But I love you, beautiful, as always. All right, Maisha. Are you ready, love? Let's see, did you add anything? Okay. Let me know, baby, if you hear we're going with the flow. Or if you got a question for me. Hold on, let me go grab this other card right quick that I had dropped. Oh, I didn't drop it. It flew. Got my auntie Moo Moo on. Oh, Misha. Okay, I'm sorry, baby. Misha. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. There's a couple of ways in time. It's okay, Stefan. It's so, yeah, it's all good, baby. Definitely thank you for letting me know. But let me know, baby. You want to go with the flow with your reading, or you got a specific question for the cards? All right, this is the final call too as well. Go with the flow. All right, for sure. For sure, final call on the list. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sis Misha here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know as we go with the flow tonight. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the energy for Misha here? We got Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands in reverse, Star card. What's your relationship status, Misha? King of Cups crossing. Strength card. Are you in separation from somebody or waiting on somebody? Yeah, it is if you let it. It is if you let it here. This person has so much potential. But whatever they got going on, they're choosing to stay stuck in something here. Okay? I feel like this person could really be involved in some things on a personal level that he shouldn't be involved in. And I feel like this is something to where it's like he was supposed to break a curse. This could be something dealing with his family. There was some sort of pattern here that he was supposed to break. He was supposed to break away from. And what was supposed to break him away from that was him coming towards you. I do feel that you were always this person's realest example of love in his life, even more than his mother. Spirit is saying you love this person unconditionally with the Strength card and the Star card here. But the thing that I will say about this person, right, is that when I say this person has so much potential, right, and I say this in a way that's kind of like grieving, right? I hate to see this because it's like this person, whatever they stuck to or whatever they choose in here, it's about to make them forfeit. It's about to make them forfeit their ability to be able to go towards this potential, right? Because you see how there's a Knight of Pentacles here and there's a King of Pentacles. Good evening, my love. Welcome in. The Knight of Pentacles, right? Normally we see like the knight leading up to the king, right? And even the way that it fell out, it still was that. But the reason why I say, right, this may not happen for this person, or at least not in the time frame in which you guys will end up being able to be together, is because they're not choosing to step away from whatever or whoever this is that has them stuck. Okay? The mother is important. I feel like it wasn't any coincidence that I mentioned her, like that there may be some, you know, issues with the mother mommy issues altogether. Does he still communicate with her, or are they no contact that you know of? Because she's very much, contact or no contact, she's very much a third party in this equation as well too, as to why you guys, you know what I'm saying, like won't be able to really reach this full potential here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't really see no real bad energy on this person. Zia doesn't meet her and she never showed up. Yeah. And okay, that makes sense then why the Five of Pentacles here. Because that's kind of like that abandonment issue. And that abandonment wound is what will prevent him from loving you properly. Yeah, because Three of Swords in reverse. And again, it's like you may even find yourself like overcompensating on the way that you love him, or trying to convince him like, baby, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't going nowhere or whatever. But this person may, you know, the first thing that they do anytime they get mad, whether they mad at you or something else, or they get in some sort of uncomfortable emotional position, they retreat by abandoning you in your emotions. Like they just kind of leave you behind. They run off on the plug here. And so it's like right now, everything that you're doing, right, you may be doing all the right things. You may be loving this person all the right ways. And I ain't even gonna say might, you are. But it can't be appreciated, received, or reciprocated, because this person is very, very, very much under the weight of this abandonment or fear of rejection here. Abandonment wound and fear of rejection. And this, I will say that this has to run pretty deep for spirit to be presenting it in this way. Because like I said, it's not giving me anything like, oh, you know, you need to run away from this person, girl, they toxic, they this and that, right? They may have those ways, but spirit not even highlighting that for real, because that's not the point. The point is the type of love that you have presented him beyond, okay, yeah, right? He already broke up with you, you know what I'm saying? I feel it. It's him. He's the runner here. But even beyond all of that, the way that you have still presented yourself in a very open and vulnerable way, that's where spirit is saying like you're going to be more susceptible to getting your shit fucked up, because he sees you. He knows that you are for real. But it's almost like a motherfucking dog with a shock collar, right? That trauma of knowing like, man, when I open up my heart, man, when I expect somebody to really come through for me, they let me down every time. That shit is playing like a broken record in his mind. So that means that he will never be fully accepting of you and everything that you have to give. And that will furthermore mean that this will not be a balanced and equally yoked love, my dear. Yeah, because you love very stably. Here it is, the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles. And with the Judgment card up under that, this is again confirming what I'm saying. Like, this runs deeper here. So everything that you're feeling, you know, about this ending, yes, a part of it is that you're feeling him, you know, kind of pull away. But as well, this is like your higher self letting you know that it's going to be the safest for us to do the same, to take our hands up off of this. Because there's much love, when they say you can take a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink, that type energy, that's what it's giving here. And before you're ever put in a position to where you start to think that you doing something wrong, or you start to slight yourself or your light, to think like, well, maybe I ain't shining bright enough, maybe I ain't giving enough love. No, baby, you giving plenty. You giving the abundant love. You giving unconditional love, and that shit overflows. So that's far from the problem. But being with this person in the state that they're in right now is equivalent to taking all that love and just pouring it on the floor. Because this person ain't in their position to receive that. Yeah, they're not in a position to give you that equal give and take, to receive what you pouring out. So, Spirit, is there a call of action for this here? What's the call of action for Misha in this situation? I know they brought this out for a reason. What's the call of action here? Yeah. You have to walk away, baby. You got the Eight of Cups with the Justice card. William, thank you for that follow love. It's time for you to break away from this here. And please know, they're telling me to tell you this is not you neglecting him. I know it may feel as though you're perpetuating this abandonment issue by walking away, but honestly, baby, he's perpetuating it because he's running away from you. He's doing what he's recreating that energy over and over again. Just like, you know what I'm saying, his mama or whatever, like she's avoiding and trying to be connected to him and all of that, instead of him healing that and embracing you more and appreciating what you give him more in this void that he's feeling. He's just recreating the same thing. Now he putting on the track shoes and he ready to run. And Spirit saying that ain't fair to you. It's not your burden to carry. No matter how much you understand, no matter how much you feel, it's time. It's definitely time for you to, you know what I'm saying? Because you got better options, yeah. Seven of Cups here. And you've created better options for yourself through the way that you have loved, through the way that you have healed yourself and your own energy, yeah, through the changes that you've already made here. The death and rebirth. And that's still your harvest to gather. But you can't do that if your hands are full with his traumas. Don't work like that. So Spirit is saying, love, you know, manifest the outcome that you want in love. And be real in knowing that what this person is offering right now is not that. This is something that you got to move towards now. Something new. Try to tell me my family can love him. Yeah. I know. I feel it like you got such a healing love. I feel you just really trying to, you know what I'm saying, like, show this person that it ain't like that with everybody. And again, Spirit saying you doing what you're showing and what you're giving them is truth. It's dead on. It's spot on. But when you got a person who's sitting here like this, don't want to look or rejecting it, save yourself the breath. Save yourself the energy, sis. Because this person got a lot of work that they got to do. They got to, you know what I'm saying, get their shadow work done. And they got to dig down deep into the depths of this trauma here that is still haunting them. But again, love, you are in the position, the Spirit is saying, reminder, you are in the position, right, to where you can move forward. Your options are endless here because of the grounds in which you have created for yourself. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Yeah. And as well, whether you know it or not, you are extremely close to your true divine partner here. It's coming in very miraculously towards you with the Knight of Swords here. But Spirit is saying that there has to be a decision made about this complicated situation so that this person has space to come in. And so as well, again, that you are not tainted in the way that you love because this person is not able to accept it. No, that wide open love that you give, that shit dead on. It's on point. It's what you're supposed to be doing. But there is somebody here, look, 4 of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune, who gonna marry the fuck out of you because of that. You know what I'm saying? They not gonna run the other direction. They not gonna see no red flag when they see somebody being good to them. This person is healed. And that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. People with good hearts deserve to be loved that way too. We not always, you know what I'm saying, like in position to be ran away from or trampled over. That's not what we here for. But now it's time for you to get that equal give and take of what you deserve and everything that you have been putting out. Even though it hasn't been reciprocated by this person, you still gonna get it. But it's just coming from a new place. So this, you know, I will say, my love, this is your time to really process this truth. Process the reality of every aspect of this situation with no benefits of the doubt. with no second guessing anything. See it for what it is. And be very, again, honest and truthful with yourself about everything that this person has already said to you, through not just through their words, but through their actions too, but through the way that they handled you. And understand it ain't your job to convince nobody at all to take your love or that your love is real. You always offer that space, you know what I'm saying, wherever you stand. But you also protect yourself in knowing that, okay, yes, this is free, this is open, this is flowing for those who are going to take it and nurture it and reproduce it and put it back into the world in a beautiful way. But I ain't out here force feeding nobody no love. Trishka, thank you for that follow, love. I ain't force feeding nobody no love. But you do have to make a choice here, okay, my love? You do have to make a very important choice. And Spirit is urging you to step away from this for now. Send him love, send him, you know, the prayers and the energy that he may need from a distance. And it's nothing wrong with him needing help again, right? It's nothing at all wrong with him needing help. But Spirit, you know, is just saying you're not his counselor in that way. You were presented into his life to be his lover. But he's not going to be able to use you as a traumatic punching bag as he deals with these traumas. That's not what you're there for, okay? All right, Spirit. Thank you for that message. Thank you for the truth. I'm going to close it out here. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for showing what needs to be shown today. I pray, God, that this truth resides, resonates in a very powerful and beautiful way that will cause my sister to make the changes that she needs to make on a deep level. I pray as well even for this person that she's connected to, God, that you would do for him what needs to be done. Touch his heart, touch his mind, and heal all the spaces within him, God, that need to be healed on the deepest level. And I pray that you help my sister, God, in her process, whatever this may look like for her, of acceptance and making her next move. Confirmation burp, excuse me. And protect her energy, God, at all costs and at all times. Reward her for her love that she has given so freely. And continue, God, to let that love, that truth be reflected back to her so that she always remembers what her life is about and what she's worthy of. Nothing less. Ashe, ashe. It's freezing up. Is the live freezing up? Or is you saying like some of the readings like on my page? I love you, Misha. Beautiful. Thank you for sending in again. And definitely rooted for you as well, sis. All right, y'all. List is closed. My end. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is for a private reading. All right, y'all. It's been a good night. Good afternoon, night. I can't even remember what time I got started. I'm finna knock the fuck out. Like, God always had me on my nocturnal bag when, you know what I'm saying, like around full moons and shit like that. Because he know people be playing and trying shit and they don't play that. They wake me the fuck up, baby. So I really been on a nocturnal schedule. But the only thing about today is I didn't get to sleep late or like really go to sleep at all like I wanted to. So y'all already know what's next. Your girl got to go feed her body after these readings. And I would say it again, as I always say, thank you for that follow, beautiful. If you ever want to show your coach, how do I show Coach Terica love? Put some on her lunch, because she like to eat, okay? She likes to eat. Cash App is always available. PayPal is available as well. Yeah, so I'm definitely finna eat something and hibernate for a little while and just catch up. But yeah, I love y'all. Don't forget to tap into my YouTube to watch some of the past live readings. I love you too, Raquel. Tap into some of my past readings, the past live readings, the readings I just recently did, channel messages, and then as well look out for this reading to be posted within the next couple days on the YouTube, okay? But yeah, I love y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. Be safe, be pretty. Real bad, okay? Real bad. But I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace.